Oh wow, I muted my mic like a dingus. Hey, welcome Relics. Hope you're doing well. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. Had a really firefight last week, was super fun. Um Work's been kind of chaotic, but it's been good. It's been good. Um But yeah, we're doing pretty swell, I'd say. It feels like it's been ages since I've been live on a Monday. I know it's like my regular schedule is supposed to be. No work today, doing well. Carving, nice. Drinking green tea. Nice. Anything specific that you're carving? I know for the most part my weekend was pretty uneventful. You're carving an Ouroboros serpent? Let's fucking go. I love that. I love the Ouroboros symbol. Not gonna lie, like it's probably my favorite symbols. If I did not have such a giant fear of needles, I would 100%. I would get that tattooed, 100%. You have a wolf head on the other side of the log. Oh, fancy! Fancy. The most eventful thing I have had happen this weekend, which is something I have not managed to do in my past, I want to say it's like the past 3 years I've lived here, is I have finally, I consider it a rite of passage. I have finally set off my fire alarm. For the first time in this apartment, I set off the fire alarm last night. Granted, it was really convenient because it was like snowing outside and it was like, I want to say it was like 3, 7? It was cold as shit outside. Is all I must say. I was like, oh. And it was my own dumb fault too, because I accidentally, as I fried some chips and stuff, and went through, and I thought I had turned the burner off, which I did not. Newsflash, I did not. It looked like it was, but it was facing the wrong direction, so it was still on. And then I was like, I'm gonna take this pan I took out of the stove, I'm gonna put it right on top of this, and I ended up smoking up my entire downstairs. Thankfully, no fire, but it was like, really? I was so mad at myself because I get so annoyed when someone else does it. Because I was sitting there for like a cut 30 seconds, be like, wait, is that my alarm going off? Or is that the neighbors? And I'm like, wait, that's kind of loud. That has to be mine. I go downstairs and I'm like, oh shit. So, big brain. You have a totem pole with 10 native animals and an Indian head, a log with the Celtic knot, and a cosmic eye flower and a Deadpool bust. Oh, nice. I'd love this. I would love to see those because those sound so fucking cool. I'd love to see those sometime. You used to have the log hollowed out and carved a little throne with the will-o'-the-wisp sitting on the throne, but you gave it to your sister. That's fair. I could not carve anything to save my life. I'm like, it's the thing, if I tried to carve something, I would probably end up cutting my finger. Like, I can't even be trusted to cut potatoes without accidentally, like, nicking my thumb. I am telling you, like, I am my own worst enemy, I tell you. I tell you what. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. More than likely. I'm gonna keep myself in denial and keep telling myself that. Even though I know it's not. You used to post stuff on YouTube, but your phone can no longer handle it. Yeah, that's fair. YouTube did make this community thing So if you like want to, or like you can even just like if you're in the Discord, you can share in the Discord. Because I love hearing and seeing what you guys are up to. Like I love that. Because I live a very boring I live a very boring life. I eat, I sleep, I go to work, not in that order. Um and then I do it all over again. And you know, sometimes if time allows, I'll sit down, I'll get some editing and stuff done. Or in other cases, I don't get shit done. And it's like, well, okay, that sucks. And like I've been genuinely trying to keep to my my goals this year, but so yeah, like you can't post anything on it. I know there was a few that got stuck in limbo when my Discord settings were screwed up. So that might actually be my fault. Because no one told me about it the other day until like last week. And I was like, oh, you can't even do the thing? So that felt really smart. Is your Discord name like the same as your name on here? I could probably get you sorted. Hey, I'm doing good today, Doctor. I'm doing good today. Completely forgot that today was MLK Day. You're terrible at tech. Yes, identical. Maybe I can find you. If you're still in the Discord. Oh. You don't have the main role. You were halfway in the door. Alright, you should be sorted now. Yeah. You had the movie role and the go live notif stuff. You didn't have the overall access role. Oh yeah, don't worry, like, cause I'm pretty sure it was back when I was still getting used to streaming at one point. I had some idiots, for lack of terms, that decided to come in my Discord and post some not so great shit at the time. So I ended up having to do like end up rehauling a bunch of settings. Which unfortunately meant when you first came in the Discord, you couldn't necessarily collect all your roles and shit. Hey, welcome in, Minnow. Yeah, you should have the main role now. You should be set. So you could post and do all the fun stuff. How you doing today, Minnow? Let's see, outside that, what else? Had the Great Fire Alarm fiasco. The great me messing up Discord settings. Am I missing anything from this weekend? Oh, that was last week. I think that covers it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, minus I learned how much I hate motion sensor lights, by the way. Like I have developed a hatred for motion sensor lights. For the record. Because I initially I thought they were pretty cool at night. Walking through, light automatically kicks on. Pretty neat, pretty useful. And then the warehouse I work in decided that they wanted to change over all of their lights to motion sensors. Motion sensor light triggered thing stuff. Which initially I was like, okay. Because some of the lights were already dimmed and then they came on when you walk through. No big deal. I'm okay with that. So they didn't do the freezer yet. But they did our whole receiving area. Which, for the record, Every light in there now is motion censored. So, when there's a long period of inactivity, which a long period of inactivity is like 15 minutes for the record for these things, I timed it. Um, there is no regular light that stays on in there. So here's me doing my happy ass over here coming out of the freezer, and, and I open the door that goes between the two, and it's like, what the fuck? Because it's just fucking black. And it's like I could see the little silhouettes of the fucking lifts. I could see the lights on the end from the fucking loading areas where the trucks come in. I don't know what the fucking they're called right now. I can't remember. And it's like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? To just have no regular fucking light. Like, no, they all had to be motion sensors. Like, why? Who does this? Who thought this was a good idea? Because this shit already looks fucking terrifying when it's under emergency lighting. Like, but no, it's pitch fucking black. Who the fuck does this? Because even like with the like even with when we had the emergency lights, because I've been in the freezer before, where we've briefly lost power, and went through that, and I was like, this place is pretty fucking spooky when there's no lights or limited lights. Which at that point I was like, I'm gonna run back to the main part of the back towards the office area where my desk and everything is. But then it's like seeing all that with no light aside from just either what little light comes in from the office on the side, and then I heard it. I heard you redeem, and then what was it? But yeah, there's no regular plain light that just stays on. Someone that has have to be there deal with the lights. No shit. If you light it on fire, it'll be less dark. Look, man, I already accidentally set the smoke alarm in my apartment last night. I don't need to set off the big, bulky, industrial ones at work, okay? Like, I am sure 90% of the time they would not do half the shit they did if they had to work the one night that they don't have anybody on staff. I am 90% sure they would not do half the shit they do. Because I overheard one of their maintenance custodian guys. I'm not sure which department he works in because they both answer to the same person. He was telling me, oh yeah, they're not done. They're going to do the entire freezer. And I'm like, what? Was the receiving hallway was not enough. You don't need to set off the alarm to take out the batteries. Okay, Mano, I need you to understand something, okay? If I am standing, I am slightly taller than where my monitor is. It ends. For me to reach my own smoke alarm, I would need a fucking ladder. Okay? I would need a goddamn ladder to be able to reach it, to get into it, to lift the cover off, take the fucking batteries out, and then climb back down. I would need a fucking ladder to do so. A chair, maybe. But I don't trust a chair because my dumbass would fall. I have to keep a flashlight with me. They don't like my flashlight. My flashlight's too bright. Fuck off. Because I got one of those really bright bastards. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, too bad. Can't see. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, because I don't remember where I got it, but I just know my flashlight's bright as fucking shit. 'Cause I remember when the guys were complaining about it in the because when the drivers were complaining about it when I was in the truck a lot at one point overnight, and I was walking through and this was when they had to still replace some of the really tall lights, which they've recently replaced, and they were complaining that it was too bright, and it's just like, am I supposed to walk blind? My brother in Christ, it is dark over here. And no offense, actually complete offense intended, y'all can't fucking drive! I mean, my eyesight is pretty bad. Yeah, like, cause I remember, I know I pissed off one of the drivers a couple weeks ago because part of the gate was taking too. It is 100% hypocrisy. Like, half the transportation department likes me, half of them do not. Which part of it is because one of them, I may or may not have thrown in hot water because they decided they didn't want to wait the 10 seconds for the gate to open, and decided, I'm just gonna go rather than wait for the gate to open because the other side, because our part of our gate is broken. Because a lot of the shit's old and is in the process of being either replaced or upgraded. And decided, rather than wait, I'm just going to go around and take up the other lane. And it's like, you, sir, are a dumbass. What if there's another truck coming through? You would have been fucking screwed. The lane that's for in. This is not two outs. This is a two-way path. Are you trying to get hit by another rig? You can still see this pisses me off. And I remember it was like, yeah, I get your entire fucking trailer number and everything. Your ass is mine.
I love refrigerators.
Oh, I should probably make sure the bot's working for later. I think it should still be working, but the thing had an update, so I'm not entirely sure it's working. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel. Derp. Let's try that again. No, not that kind of update. Minna was asking about the clip command, and that command was built in Mix It Up. I was set up for, which I haven't really been running Mix It Up lately. And Mix It Up has an update that I haven't installed yet because I didn't want to break anything beforehand. So I wanted to make sure the command worked for later since I'm playing Storebound and I'm a goddamn chicken and it's gonna be fucking great. Everything ought to be up in the art folder in Discord. Oh goody! Let me see. I am way too energetic for this. Cool, the clip command works. Let's go. My god. Those are fucking amazing. Do you sell these? Yeah, a bit of a delays. No, honestly, I can work with. Because even if like the clip is like slightly off, I can still figure out roughly in post where it was supposed to start. Yeah, like these wood carvings are fucking cool. Like, holy shit. Hell, I didn't even realize that command would work for YouTube. Like, what the hell? Yeah, a bit of delay. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Probably fine. I I really should eventually just bite the bullet and move over to StreamerBot, but StreamerBot hurts my brain. Honestly, I think a lot of arts are slowly dying. Like I love wood carving, but I do not have the patience to do it. But I admire the craftsmanship that goes into that though. Because I know there's a guy on Twitch. I can't remember his name right now that I follow, but he also does wood carvings, and they're really neat to watch. You don't trust me with the knife? Honestly, pretty fair. I wouldn't trust me with a knife either. Look, I was trying to cut potatoes the other night, and I nicked my finger, or rather my thumb with it. So, no, not even a plastic knife. Oh, give me some fucking credit. I'm not that helpless. What? Do you think I'm like John Wick or something? Something with a pet with a plastic knife? Like what? Why did I trust you with a plastic knife? Come on now, be for real. John Wick, but only against your fingers. Wow. Hey, let me see that again. Huh? Yeah, that's I don't have that. It won't let me. Sorry. I mean, it was worth a look. Because I know what you're talking about. Because I've seen it, but no, it won't let me. Practices lots of a lot of flowers. I mean, I've tried wood carving back when I was in scouts. Um, like it was fun, but it just wasn't my thing. Like I am terrible when it comes to hobbies. Because it's like I have a fucking drawing tablet here that has been sitting here that I've been just playing with like once a week, trying to learn how to draw. And and it's like this is fun. This is fun. And then I get all frustrated at it because I can't make it look how I want. And then I get all more frustrated and I never want to touch again for like 2 weeks. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna try this again. And the cycle just keeps going and going and going and going. I can't win against myself. I can't win. If there's a habit that like involves being like doing shit like it can be like more perfected, I am my own worst fucking enemy. I think though also, at least in my case with like digital art, I think it's a case of I can't the tablet I got doesn't have a screen. So I can't really see exactly what I'm doing without looking up at the monitor. So it's kind of more how do I put it? So me trying to reference where I am on my canvas versus the image does not work very well. Because I think I've told you guys, like, I can't really see very well, like, I can't see images in my head. So I can't even, like, mentally check mark it, where my stylus is versus the canvas on the screen. Although, I may have been convinced to do a couple drawing streams in the future. I'm not entirely sure on that, though. I mean, I do have the stylus. I did promise that, so maybe. There's our crosses, daggers, and spirals, and Celtic knives. Rough shapes. Rope figures. Yeah, see, my problem is I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to start at the basics. I'd just be like, I'm gonna carve this, and then that's what I would try and do, and then I would just get so mad because it's like I don't have I wouldn't because I don't have the what are they called? The fundamentals? I think that's what I'm looking for. So it's like, why? And then I wonder why I'm being so mad at the damn thing. It's like, yeah, dumbass, it's because your stupid shit isn't working. Because you don't have the fucking foundations to know how the thing works. It's like my terrible drawing at work. My terrible I call them my monthly bad drawings I share on Twitter. I posted one of those last, I think it was a Saturday? I think it was Saturday. I ended up posting it. It is horrendous. It is so horrendous, but it is mine, and I was so proud of it. Because I've been trying to like get over my everything has to be perfect mentality for a lot of things. I've been trying to get past it. So you also develop muscle memory. You learn how to interact with the blade. How to move the knife by a glance at the grain. Huh. Interesting. Hey, welcome on in, AJ. It's just I think I just need, like, I did tell myself though I wanted to learn how to draw this year. So I think that's what I'm trying to stick with this year. And maybe if I'm lucky and I can force myself through it, I can maybe no, my tail did not get longer. It did not. It's just fully on the screen for once. um Some grain wants to peel left, some wants to pull the knife to the right or left. Some grain wants to be put in a certain direction. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, for me, I'll admit, like, y'all have seen some of my Terramite drawings in Discord periodically. They get posted, and they're not great. They're not great at all. They need like a lot of work, putting it lightly. But one of my goals is for not this year, because I already got stuff planned for this year. But I'm hoping that maybe next year that I can maybe bring at least like an outfit design or something to life. I think it would be really neat. Granted, I'm not really sure how like well that's gonna go. But I think if I can at least just like ignore the if I can at least ignore the whole like body anatomy and all that parts and just be able to like sketch out what like I want to actually look like. I'm hoping that maybe I could bring it to somebody and be like, "Hey, I had this idea. Can you put this together?" Yeah, I don't have the greatest. I don't have the greatest patience for stuff. I mean, like I have an idea in my head. Like the idea exists, and it's just and there's a lot of just collect references. There's everything's on the internet. You can find something that's gonna match exactly what you're looking for, and then you spend like a half hour, and it's like there's nothing here that matches what's in my head. And then I have the extra struggle because I can't visualize anything. So even when like I'm trying to like draw it, it's like it doesn't. It's difficult because I don't have the solid image in my head. It's just like I'm looking at the paper or whatever canvas I'm working on. It's like this. I can't see exactly what I'm looking at, but I know this isn't right either. And it's like throwing fucking darts at a dartboard blind. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We all have our passions. And honestly, I'm really happy that you pursued yours. We should all have something that we enjoy doing that we want to pursue and that we're able to do with our time. Like we all deserve those. We deserve to have hobbies. We deserve to be able to use our free time to do things that we enjoy. We don't need this entire all this time has to be spent being productive, blah 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 blah. Oh, everything needs to be hustle, blah 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 blah. Please. Please. Politely, take this cactus and shove it up your ass. I fucking hate the hustle. I hate the hustle culture. I hate it so much. Hobbies aren't cheap. No shit. Everything's expensive. Everything's expensive these days. Like, I know I saw the other day when I was scrolling down Twitter that it wasn't supposed to be fun relics. That was the point. It was supposed to be unpleasant. For those the people that are like, oh yeah, everything needs to your whole corporate life building, everything needs to be profitable. Like your time needs to be optimized into making money and all that. Like, fuck, I hate it. Legos used to be a fun toy. Now they're $400 a set. No shit. You get painting minis. You should, yes, paint the minis. I'd love to see them whenever you get them painted. Like what? Legos get expensive. Everything's got fucking expensive. Hey, welcome to the Spider Bro. And I mean, even like fucking even like ChatGPT is like getting fucking ads now in a few weeks too. I saw on Twitter. D&D got expensive. Yeah? D&D got expensive, but also, at least with D&D though, especially if you're like, if you manage to find a group that's local to you, usually you won't have such a hard time. You won't exactly have the hardest time of getting like access to like a player's handbook or something, because at least I know in my experience, most of them, if you wanted to get into the game or you didn't have the resources to like $30-$60 to buy a fucking handbook, most of them were pretty generous about letting you borrow their handbook during the game if you needed it. Yeah, D&D's always been a bit expensive. Bigger constructs is good for Halo minis. Oh. God damn it, Relics. No. No. That's not what I said. No. 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 Heroin. Fuck. I'm making that new clip later. I don't care. Fuck. I can see how you may have heard heroin instead of everything. I think I can see with how I said it. It's dyslexia, but for hearing. That was terrible. I'll put myself in the corner. I also have terrible hearing sometimes. No, no, it's not terrible, it's selective. Who am I kidding? I have selective hearing. Okay. Because when it's like whenever I need, like, I remember like the stupidest fucking shit. Like, I only remember, like, I can remember stupid things I see on Twitter. I can remember some other stupid obscure fact about something. Like indents on keyboards. And then and then other times like, oh, about this other thing, like thing you mentioned to me like 10 minutes ago. Uh, Goldfish brain don't remember. The cat brain does not remember that. You was in a ditch tying rebarb, and I heard another hand ask the boss, "What's your napalm?" To end this day. You don't know what they who actually asked. I mean, yes, a great icebreaker, or maybe a great way to cause panic. Never change. Never change. Me, I just hear shit and I just see shit and I'm just like, was that real? Probably not. And then later on I'll be like, oh wait, that was real shit. I can't fucking win. I can't. Even when I want to. Yeah, I don't know what they could have been asking for, asking, because I don't know anything about anything involving like rebar or anything like that. Like I'm too uninformed. I couldn't tell you. At least I can blame the schizophrenia. True, 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 true. I don't like to do that though. Granted, like there are times where, or it would be easier to blame it, but I don't like that though. I don't like the idea of just using it as a cover. That just sits wrong with me. Strangers to the point being temporarily deaf. 2 weeks for the left and 3 for the right. I've never fully recovered. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I can't imagine losing my hearing. Look, I have standards, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. When I was younger, yeah, I was guilty of it a couple times. I'm not gonna deny that. But over time, no. No. Because the thing is that I wouldn't want to hide behind it. Because then in the case that like I end up starting the slip or whatever, I don't want them to have I don't want them to think I've been having these issues when it's just me hiding behind them and then they think I need to go get admitted or something. No, I need some of my morals. I need those. I need those. Don't get me wrong. I am not I'm not a complete goody two shoes, but that is one thing though I will not compromise on. Because the last thing I need is when my siblings call me up and then they go drag my ass down to fucking Mercy when over something stupid. This is not real life. This is not real advice. Do not listen. Ah, yes, the minnow disclaimer. Yes, yes, such an important disclaimer. You are not a doctor. This is not legal medical advice. Of course, because who needs that? Moral's like returning $100 just on the floor in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I did that in school with like $2 that I found on the floor, which I ended up getting back like two, which I ended up getting like 2 weeks later. They're like, yeah, no one claimed it. And it's like, I have, I have snack money because like $2 was fucking was like amazing. The headband works. Yes. Hey, Analog, how you doing? I can't say I would be 100% honest if I found $100 laying on the floor. Because shit's fucking expensive. But I don't know. You're as comfy every day. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. You know what? I'm gonna ask since I have all y'all here. Is there like any other like neat little toggles you guys would like to see or have access to? Then I need to borrow $100, a giant box, and a fishing rod. What's the box for? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Is it like a giant tackle box or is it a little different? Yeah, I think I put my overlight, my overhead light over this light. Um, I cannot wait. Better the season where it does not get dark early. To catch you? No, you're not supposed to do that. Huh? Thank you so much, Relix. Like the Lucky Charm trap. Look, you got the wrong. You got the. Why are you trying to catch me? First of all, like why? I mean, let's be honest. You would just need a cup, some coffee, probably a like a video game controller or some type of like board game. You could probably summon my ass. Let's be real. It's like catching a legendary leprechaun. I'm not a leprechaun. Do I look like a leprechaun? Do you? Do I? Throw plushies at Scarlet. I know there's a way to do that. I have not. I know how to do that in 3D. I don't know how to do that in 2D. A root beer float. That could be arranged. That I could do. That I could set up. Like I have my little like knockoff Dr. Pepper on the screen on the corner right now. I need to get more root beer so I can make more root beer floats because I really like that. I need to get out with A&W and stuff. Short, bad temper, people want to catch you. Yes, I am a leprechaun. No! I am not a leprechaun. I have googly eyes. Okay. The important question, if it's googly eyes, do they move? Or can they just be stationary? Because making them anime would be probably more difficult. Because I want to be able to give you guys some more stuff to play with. Because I know it took me like ages to put in the head pat. Which I feel bad, because I was like, really, honestly, that shouldn't have taken me as long as it did to put in. So, no experiment. True, true. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I have my own ideas too, so. But I also like to see, like, what kind of stuff you guys like to see too. Because, you know, if we have middle ground, I can work on those first, and then go from there. Okay, we are not putting a mouse trap on my tail. That's going a little too far. We don't need that. We don't need that. Besides, that's like fucking painful. Having accidentally stepped on one before. That shit sounds super fucking unpleasant. No, you're fine, AJ. You're fine. You got your hand in one. Ugh. That sounds super unpleasant. Yeah, I got my foot stuck in one. Got my foot in one once when I was staying at my sister's a few years ago. Because she recently set them up, and she didn't tell any of us. And it was probably, I want to say it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And I stayed in her basement. So I went up the basement stairs, opened the door, because I was thirsty, so I was going to the kitchen and everything, get a drink. She didn't tell any of us yet that she put the traps out. So I'm just happily walking, just thinking I'm just gonna grab this glass of water. I'm gonna go head back downstairs, and of course step on the fucking thing and. It was not a good time. I swear my foot still hurts when I think about it. I swear. I swear it does. That's probably fine though. Yes, I am short, Relics. I am sure. I'm sorry, I'm only just now seeing this. I'm not gonna tell you guys how short I am, but I am short. I'm short enough that I would need a chair to reach over my fridge. To reach the back of it. I should say. You've set quite a few of those. I've only had to set probably a couple, I want to say. I haven't really, because I've only had a mouse problem, I think, once, and that was in the middle of winter last year. Which it got dealt with pretty quickly. I hate your Alex. How dare you be 5'4"? How dare you? You're taller than me. I am. I am more than 4'3", thank you. Yes, Relics, you're taller. I'm short. Look, there's a reason I have like 3-inch fucking boots that I wear on my down when I'm not work to walk around places. Cause I gotta feel tall somehow. Yeah, she's setting them on the floor. Look, I'm not giving y'all my actual height. Y'all can keep guessing. You ain't getting shit though. I'm short. Okay, I'm short. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all know that I'm shorter than 5'4" is enough for me. Y'all don't need to know my exact height. Besides, why you out know my height anyway? Um, I'm not entirely sure. Good guess, Spider Bro, but I'm not confirming or denying my height. Y'all ain't getting shit out of me. Well, I mean, last time when this entire discussion, you were calling me a fucking yardstick, so you say so you guys go into 4-foot range is a fucking improvement. So I mean, I think I'm winning right now. No, you leave my Dr. Pepper alone. You don't take my Dr. Pepper. There is. It's the VTube Studio equivalent of Dr. Pepper. It's the offshoot, but yes. 2 for 11 inches. How dare you? I am not 2 feet 11 inches tall. No, no, keep it up, keep it up. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna turn to fucking chibi. I'm gonna turn to a fucking. I'm gonna make myself a chibi here, and if you keep it up. Actually, no, you guys probably like that. Ever tried chicken wings with a Dr. Pepper flavor? No? Most of our friends and coworkers are 6 feet and taller. Like, I hate it because I'm the shortest on the security team next to my boss. And then all the office workers are taller than me. Um, most of warehouse staff are taller than me. So I've just accepted I'm just short. I have to get I have to like get leg extensions or something, you know? Just make my leg longer. Give me a couple, give me a few more inches. I'm a little taller. Just climb the tallest person's shoulder. I don't think they'd want to do that. I don't think they'd want me on their I don't think they'd want me on their back. I don't think they'd want that. I think I'm the last person they would want on their back, to be honest. I mean, you can make the jokes. I don't give a shit. You're not short your fun size. Yeah. 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 I can agree with that one. I might be in a little denial, but yeah. As in 3 minutes. Of course. Why are you going clawing up backs? I gotta make myself taller. I gotta become tall. I, she's 40 gummy worms tall. Okay, I don't even know how long a fucking gummy worm is, so hold on. Hold on. Average length of a gummy worm. No, I don't care about AI mode. Okay, so question. Are we talking about their width or their length? Yes. I am pretty sure there's a dick joke in there, but I'm not gonna make it. Um, damn, Jigs missed it. Uh, okay, so it won't tell me how tall they are, which is fine. It averages is 3 inches. Um, okay. My mom's probably about to spaz out while I do this. That would be pretty tall. That would be pretty tall. Oh, hey, Jigs. I mean, yeah, because I think four of them is like would probably be like 10 feet. I think. So you picked random numbers. Oh my god. Okay, well, 3 inches was somewhat accurate. Okay. Because I hate gummy worms. Y'all are not gonna give him a break about the fucking gummy worms, are you? Because I swear, every time we play a game together, it's either the pasta or the fucking gummy worms. He doesn't get a fucking break. Damn, we don't want to get back into spaghetti discussion. We don't. No, 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 no. Please, no, not spaghetti again. Please, no, not no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We are not talking about that fucking heretic fucking shit. No. Or does he deserve a break? I mean, Ah, screw him. Not that way though. As I mean, I'm still I'm still bent backwards over the fucking gummy worms or parasites thing from like fucking December. So I'm still bent backwards over that, by the way, because trolleys were fucking S tier, but no, they had to be F tier because I think they're because I think they look like fucking parasites. Fuck. Now we have the entire noodle the debacle in words, which I don't even fucking remember right now. Oh, on Terry's idea, mini catapult appears and flings beans. I mean, I could probably make that work. Probably. Or a cannon. Okay, you had me on cannon. I fucking love cannons. Bitches love cannons. Although, does it have to be beans though? I feel like we can do so much better than. Because I feel like we can do so much better than beans. Exactly, everyone loves cannons. Like, if you don't like cannons, I think there's something wrong with you. Because who doesn't like a giant fucking cannon firing? Like, and I mean the damage is beautiful. Can we like? God damn it! I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You find me a transparent image set of fucking dynamite exploding, and I will make it happen. The Gustav. Fair. I've only seen a cannon fired once in person, which was pretty interesting. I think it was pretty neat. And that was at Fort Stanwix when like I was in fourth grade, I think. Like that, like honestly, I think that fort I think is probably why I got such a started getting such a deep love for history and how to think about it. It was such a trip. Honestly, I'd love to go there again. Honestly, if I'm able to. But yeah, I don't think I have a per, per, particularly favorite canon. I feel like asking you like about like a cannon, favorite cannons, like asking me equivalent to like what's my favorite gun. It'd be like, I have no idea. That question for me would only work if you're talking like in context of like a game or something, because I don't know shit. If you ever go to Columbus Blue Jackets game, you can see another cannon fire. Oh, maybe. I'll have to look into it. I'm not really big on sports, minus like hockey and bowling. So I'd have to look. God, I miss my bowling ball. Also, how are we determining a can? Does it have to be a ballistic? Um, for convenience, I'm gonna say no. Like, go ham, please. They are a hockey team? Say less. Hold up. Why y'all do this to me? Far out of the way. I'm with the KFC Colonel hair glasses and mustache. Like if someone drew that, I would pay them like a stupid like little chibi version, the doodle of that. I would pay them like $1 because that's fucking good. That'd be fucking great. Um, Day, Saturday, Monday. Hmm. I just Nationwide Arena. I don't know where that is. Okay. Okay. I see you. No, Ticketmaster, you're not getting permission to send me fucking notifications in my browser. You're not allowed for that. Ain't nobody get that luxury. Not even Twitter does. Okay. I'll have to look into it a little more later. Cause there's some stuff I need to like get sorted before I could even like consider paying that kind of money to go see some hockey. Okay, so you're changing your answer from a Gustav to Piat launcher because the Piat's basically, hey, do you want to see a bunch of trash throw a bomb? Yes. Yes, I do. I'd love to. Explosions? Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I wish I could say I could envision that, AJ, but I can't because I can't see shit in my head. And what was it? I still remember that. I could swore that there was this anime that had the that had brands as like characters, and I can't remember what the fuck it was called, and part of me is convinced it was like a trip when I was fucking high as a fucking kite, but I don't think I was. I can only envision Ami as a raptor. Well, at least you're not saying fucking hamster. Cause I swear, one of these days, Anya calls me a hamster. I'm going to crash out on him. One of these days. One of these days. I'm going to crash out on him for calling me a hamster, I swear. Cause like I have a lot of patience. I do. I do. But oh my god, it's annoying sometimes. And thing is, I'm pretty sure even if like I was to go to my original concept before even Red Haired Ami was made, which was a squirrel, I'm pretty sure it'd still call me a goddamn hamster. And I do not understand why he keeps seeing a fucking hamster or if he's just doing it to get under my fucking skin. Get on hamsters from the G Force movie? Uh, the what? Yeah, I don't know what G Force movie is. Like, you have to remember, I don't watch movies, I barely watch them. God, not that monstrosity. Oh. I'm only just now seeing the Halo stuff you posted. You know, I would gladly build one of these. Like, 100%. Granted, it would take a bunch of time, but I would gladly build those Halo mechatronics. Life and have the eternity bills and a job that barely pays them. I mean, I would be fine if I didn't have if I still wasn't paying off the shit for my wisdom teeth. Which unfortunately has been taking like all my fucking spare cash. Because I'm trying to pay that shit off before the interest gets too high. I'm still fucking pissed about the nerve damage from that shit. Okay, now I need to go look at these hamsters you speak of. Hamsters from GeForce. Alright. Oh, you put pick in Discord. Okay. I don't know whether I should be concerned or terrified. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I I I don't know how I feel. I mean, a couple of them look kind of cute, but a couple of them also look fucking terrifying. Little spy hamsters? I mean, I I don't know. I don't know, man. And and just for anyone who doesn't know what I'm referring to, let me just open this in Discord real quick, or fucking my browser here real quick. Like these fucking things. Like I think I find like the one in like the top right. Like I think this little guy here in the top right, I think he's adorable. I think he's cute. The one on the left terrifies me. And these two, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know. They terrify me too. It's a live action. That is worse. That is so much worse. Like I was already struggling with it just being hamsters. And now you're telling me this shit's a live action? How many movies am I going to be putting on the list of movies I need to watch while drinking? How many of these are we getting? Like, genuinely. I hate them. I hate them. I hate these so much. Most of the ones you recommend. Y'all put me on a trip for 8 crazy nights. I'll give y'all that. Like y'all put me on a fucking trip. Watch once is all you need. Uh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather rewatch Night at the Museum than this. Fucking love that movie, even though I know it's not great. I fucking love Night at the Museum. Hanya's the mole. Yeah, yeah, he is. And in that picture, yeah, 100%, 100% he is a mole. He is the mole. All right. I've been sitting here yapping for like the past hour and a half. I should probably get to these reacts before it gets to 8 o'clock. Oh my god. Speaking of Disney and Star Wars, did you see that the lady in charge of Lucasfilms is stepping down? Yes, I did. However, as I've said this before, I haven't really watched Star Wars. And I don't really watch movies, so I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't really know. Okay, so things might improve. So I guess she was not that great for it then. She ruined Star Wars. Okay. I don't really quite I wouldn't really understand, so y'all are gonna have to fill me in some gaps here. Like, is there any other like franchises that Lucasfilms is really known for, or is it just Star Wars? Since Disney got Lucasfilms, Star Wars quality dropped. Okay. Basically, instead of listening to the fan series, trying to inject a lot of political and cultural. Da, da, da. Indiana Jones. Okay. 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 I kind of. Star Wars Indiana Jones in a film called Willow. Okay, Indiana Jones I am familiar with. Okay. I mean, I guess I've dived into Star Wars has been reading material. Like I'm pretty sure the last thing I watched was I'm pretty sure the last thing I watched was Wicked. I'm pretty sure. Which I have mixed feelings on Wicked. The weeping mother she wails for her orphan child. Why was that deleted? What the fuck? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. It's been too long. Because I read I read the books years ago. Because I remember our library had them. I should read them again. I remember the last thing I watched was Wicked, and I remember that there was a lot of people who were. Did I read Harry Potter? Yes. I also read the Septum Heap series. I read Xenomorphs. I didn't really read Goosebumps. I read Animorphs. What else did I read? I read a whole bunch of Brian Jocks books. God, I fucking love Redwall. Um, I read Harry Potter. Um, highly recommend reading the Thrawn trilogy by Timothy Zahn for Star Wars. I'm gonna put that on my list over here. Oh yeah, Redwall's fucking great. You know, which reminds me, oh, you deleted it? Okay. Animorphs show is cheesy. It is. It is super fucking cheesy. Um, yeah, because I remember I watched Wicked, and then I went a couple social media sites, and I was hearing about all this like, uh, oh, this thing was stupid. Oh, this is really political. This that, and then I'm just sitting here because I've read the book. I've read Wicked. I read that shit back in high school, and I have a copy of it somewhere. And I'm just like, this shit is so fucking tame to what was in the fucking books. This shit was tame. I mean, I think it would be neat. I remember like I was scrolling on Facebook last month, and there was this entire like marketing campaign that was basically mice having a siege, and it reminded me a little bit about like a fucking Redwall and everything. It was great. A Redwall RPG game would be neat. I think it would be too. I think it would be. Redwall's cartoons is his favorite. Like I liked Redwall, but I really liked a lot of Brian Jock's books, even though they took me like super long to get through. Because holy shit, his books were thick. But I enjoyed them a lot. Just like I really enjoyed the Artemis Fowl series by Owen Colfer, which that movie was a goddamn insult to the franchise. I do not care. I hated it. I hated it. Artemis Fowl movie's a fucking joke. Read the books. Extra thick. Yeah, Brian Jock's books, most of his books, like I remember in our library were pretty big. Artemis Fowl is a book series first, and then they tried to make a movie out of it. And the movie for Artemis Fowl was an absolute travesty in my opinion. But I didn't like the movie is because I felt like when I read through it or when I watched it was I felt like that a lot of some of the really large character arcs that really set like the pace for the rest of the series. I felt like they got either they weren't done well, or they had a you need a yapping emo. What would they even consist of? Um, where or they completely just threw the entire arc out. Because I remember one of the main characters was supposed to be this like first like female in the force in the back and thing, and they completely threw that entire thing out where she had this whole thing about like proving herself and this and that. Need to finish Skullduggery books. The word yap. Yeah, probably. I mean, I could probably make a GIF out of it. just to give me opening and closing my mouth, and I'll just make like a little chat bubble, and it'll just say yap. I could probably get away with that with screen recording. Would be as good as a proper emote though, but it'd work for a placeholder, I think. After this last batch of ads runs, we're gonna get into some of the videos. And then we'll get through what we can. And then around 8-ish, assuming Hanya's on time, we'll get into Starbound. And I want you to refill my coffee, as my poor Dr. Pepper is finished after 2 hours of blabbing. I am a professional yapper, okay? Okay? I'm a professional yapper. It's what I do. I love talking. But yeah, let's be honest, if I wasn't yapping at one point or another during the stream, there'd be something wrong. We call that a filibuster. Not the filibuster. The great yappening. I mean, but Minnow, it's not like the time where I yapped for like 3 hours straight. So I mean, that was a thing at one point. Alright. So, what do I got here? Let's see, so it's about 6:30, which means we got about an hour and a half. Okay, so electrician, fat files, ballistics. Yeah, we'll do those 3, I think. Yeah, we'll do those. Cause I have not done the fat electrician video I linked in Discord. I don't know how long ago. I still haven't watched it. Okay, so for today I have If Stranger Things Worthwhile. From what I know, the first couple seasons are good. I haven't watched anything past that. I've heard mixed feelings about the final season. Hey, welcome in, GB. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, like, I thought the first couple seasons of Stranger Things was good. I found the last season much to be desired. Yeah, like, I thought the first few seasons were good. Last season, no. And alright, so first video for today is from the Fat Electrician. Crossing a frozen river on Christmas, how George Washington saved the American Revolution. Which I know I was supposed to watch this like last week, but I got really distracted by stuff. So finally getting into it today. I did have to adjust my audio mixer earlier, so let me know if it's too loud, please. I beg you. Let me know if the audio's fucked.
My favorite Christmas story. Today we're talking about George Washington crossing the Delaware. Yes, like the painting. We've all seen the painting. We've all seen the internet memes like America will cross a frozen river on Christmas to kill you in your sleep. Haha, that's funny. What's not funny is the fact that everybody knows the painting, but almost nobody knows the full story.
Okay, wait, I did not realize that there was an actual story attached to that. Like, I'm familiar with the painting, but there's a story? We're gonna let it be loud for months. It is quite loud. Okay. Thank you. No, you know.
It's a metaphor.
I get it.
But that actually happened, though.
And the reason that's a tragedy is because while the painting is cool, the painting doesn't convey the message that Washington didn't just cross the Delaware River while it was frozen. He crossed it on 3 separate occasions, handed out 3 separate ass whoopings, and saved the entire American Revolution. And it is probably the 10 most important days in American history. And we're going to get to all of it right after a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Supremacy World War III, a free online military strategy game where you can play against other people. You can pick your country and then go to war with the rest of the world, or they have America America
battles
only
was
mode
worse.
where you can pick a state inside the United States and go to war with all of the other states, which
Better?
is usually
Cool.
what I like to do. I like to play Iowa because I'm from Iowa, and then I like to attack Minnesota for obvious reasons.
Banter.
No, it's not banter.
It's not banter, not now.
But lately I've been playing as America, and my opening attack is obviously against the British because it's December and nothing makes me want to watch the Grinch and cross a frozen river on Christmas to fight British people like the holiday season. But it gets even better because if you use my link down below, you're gonna automatically unlock a bunch of freebies, including a special weapon, the railgun. Which, I mean, let's face it, now we're just playing on easy mode. We already beat the British with muskets and cannons, and now we've got railguns. They don't stand a chance. If George Washington would have had one of these bad boys, they probably would have thought twice about putting a tax on tea. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, go check out Supremacy World War III. It's free to play. The link's down below. Let's get back to the video. Our story begins in December of 1776. George Washington is currently leading the Continental Army, and things are not going well. They have suffered loss after loss after loss at the hands of the British. They've lost New York, they've lost Long Island, they've lost Fort Washington, they've lost Fort Lee, and they are now being driven out of New Jersey. All that remains of the Continental Army at this point is about 2,400 men. They are beat up, they are freezing, they are starving, and they've lost almost all of their supplies in their previous losses, and they are now being forced to retreat across the Delaware River into Pennsylvania to desperately try to stop the British from taking Philadelphia. And if that wasn't bad enough, the army is about to not exist because on December 30th at midnight, all of the enlistments for all of the men in the Continental Army expire, and most of them are probably going to go home because they're tired of getting their asses kicked, which means the American Revolution is going to dissolve and it's game over. We remain British forever.
Well, that sounds terrible.
It is terrible.
And the British realize this, so they decide they're not going to attack Philadelphia. They decide it's the fourth quarter, they're up by 100 points. They're just going to take a knee, let the clock run out, and win the game. There's no reason for them to march south, have one last fight with Washington, and take Philadelphia because the American Revolution is dying just fine on its own. So the top British generals, General Howe and General Cornwallis, order their men to go into winter quarters. General Cornwallis makes plans to go back home to Britain to spend winter with his wife, and General Howe is going to go up to New England and spend winter with his mistress. Okay, the British.
So, yeah, so down on the low side, we're losing. And they decide to go put their opposition puts their generals elsewhere to go chill for the holiday. For the This isn't gonna go wrong at all doing this. No, nothing's going to go wrong here.
Obviously the bad guys in this story, but you got to give it to them. That's a brilliant plan, right? You get to go home, be warm, get a piece of ass, and still win.
I'll make that deal.
What their plan did not account for was that a 6'2" giant by the name of George Washington was about to make the decision that he was going to be the main character of the American Revolution. He was about to have his Rocky moment where he decides nothing's over till it's over. But the clock is ticking. Right now it's about December 8th, and he's got till December 31st at midnight to figure out a way to get all of his men to not abandon their enlistments, to remain in the army, build an army over the course of the next winter, and then take the fight back to the British. And to make things 10 times worse, pretty much everybody has given up on him. Continental Congress is pissed off at his string of losses. All of the other top generals in the Continental Army are secretly going behind his back, telling Congress that they should be his replacement, and they're talking about firing George Washington. They've basically already decided they're going to let the British plan work. They're going to let the clock run out. They're going to let the American military dissolve, and then they're going to hope in the spring everybody will have forgotten that they've just had their ass beat for the last 6 months straight, and they'll be able to raise a new army, put somebody else in charge of it, and they're going to go fight the British. But George Washington knows the people aren't going to forget. This revolution is going to die right here, right now, if he can't do something about it. And this, in his own writings, I'm paraphrasing, but he basically says, I want to quit. I wish I could quit, but I know if I quit, nobody else is going to take up my spot and do what needs to be done right here, right now. He knows that he's the dad. He is a father to a new nation, and quitting is a luxury that he doesn't have. So he gets to work and he comes up with a plan. George Washington decides that somehow, some way, before December 31st at midnight, he needs to get a win. He needs to get a win so he can capture enemy supplies, and more importantly, he can get his men and the revolution as a whole some morale. He needs to prove to himself, his men, and the whole world that the British military is not invincible and that they can be beat. And then maybe, just maybe, his men will re-enlist and he can keep the revolution alive. He can turn this from a fourth quarter situation to a halftime situation, and he can come out of this winter with a bigger, better army that's ready to take the fight to the British. But in order to accomplish that, he's going to have to change everything. Up until this point in the war, George Washington has led a very conservative, defensive-minded war. He's going to have to flip that on its head. He is going to have to get aggressive and go out on the offense. He is no longer going to be the general sitting up on the hill overlooking the battlefield issuing orders. He is going to be on the front lines with his men, leading them in combat the entire time, because that's the only way his men are going to follow him. With that in mind, he decides they are going to go to the nearest British outpost. They are going to launch an attack and they are going to crush them there, steal all the supplies, and get this victory. But that's easier said than done, because the nearest British outpost is a town called Trenton in New Jersey. So they're going to have to recross the Delaware River when it's borderline frozen in winter, when the men are already freezing, starving, and beat up. So
Okay, I just wanted to take another look at that map. River. Yeah, that does not look like it'd be a good time to cross at all. I mean, I would question, like, how many of them would be really, like, willing to cross that, and considering that, you know, it's winter, it's frozen. Granted, I don't know, like, how frozen it is. Like, I don't know if it's, like, ice fishing frozen, but... But I can't imagine they still would be willing to cross that, even in the current condition. Even well, if they are lacking supplies, I mean, desperation does also have a factor. I guess some of them would probably be willing to do that. Germany during World War II called it the Slitzkrieg? Sitzkrieg? I always butcher German words because I don't know anything about speaking German. So I'm sorry if I butchered the hell out of that.
frozen in winter when the men are already freezing, starving, and beat up. So the journey alone is a humongous ask, and even if they can make it to Trenton, once they get there, the problem only gets worse because it's occupied by 1,500 Hessians. And the Hessians are German mercenaries hired by the British. They are basically the Blackwater of their day. They are the world's premier soldiers for hire. They are in every way professionals, and good ones at that. The Continental Army, on the other hand, is a bunch of average Joes that picked up muskets one day. They don't know how to march, they don't know how to fight that great, but they're willing to fight. It is quite literally pros versus Joes, and to make things worse, the Joes are freezing, starving, and low on supplies, and the Hessian pros are not. They are the exact opposite. This is borderline impossible. If they're gonna pull this off, they're gonna need a Christmas miracle, which is exactly why we're gonna attack on Christmas.
We'll improvise. Just keep it kind of loose.
Not the Christmas assault.
All right, so it's decided. We're attacking Trenton on Christmas, so we got to get a plan together. First things first, we got to be able to transport all the men and all the cannons across the river as quickly as possible. And in order to do that, we're going to need as many boats as possible. Luckily, the Delaware River is used for commerce, so there's these things called Durham boats that a lot of farmers and businesses that operate on the river already own. And these boats are capable of carrying a huge quantity of weight because they're usually used for carrying like iron ore or crops. So if we can get our hands on those, we'll be able to transport large quantities of men and cannons across the river as quickly as possible, and they're already along the river. So George Washington orders his guys to go out weeks in advance and track down all the farmers, all the businesses that own these Durham boats, and first they need to ask if they can borrow them. If they're not going to let the Continental Army borrow them, they're going to ask them if they can buy them, and if they can't buy them, we're just going to steal that shit. We're going to strategically transfer that shit to our location. Okay, not really that great. It's not good for, you know, the whole hearts and minds, and we want everybody on our side to think we're the good guys thing, but our back is up against the wall. It has to be done. We need these boats. If we can't buy them and we can't borrow them, we're going to fucking steal them. So the men go out, they acquire the boats. Okay, now for the actual plan, how we're going to conduct this battle. We are going to go there. We are going to leave at night. We are going to cross the frozen Delaware River with giant chunks of ice floating down it in these Durham boats in the dark, and then we're going to march 9 miles to Trenton and hopefully get there before the sun is up and we can still attack them at night. And because it's Christmas, hopefully all the Hessians have been partying and drinking and we can catch them when they're drunk, off guard, and just slaughter everybody. That's the plan. Okay, this is not going to be conventional warfare. We're not going to march to Trenton, then form up in ranks on the outskirts of town in a field and wait for the Hessians to come out and form up their ranks and fight like they do, where we all just stand in the field and take shots at each other. No, we are going to rush into the town with our 6-foot-tall Kentucky rifles and start doing CQB, guerrilla warfare tactics.
I'm sorry, did you say 6 feet tall? I'm sorry, what?
like they do where we all just stand in the field and take shots at each other. No, we are going to rush into the town with our 6-foot-tall Kentucky rifles and start doing CQB guerrilla warfare tactics.
So is that 6 feet including the, like, there's, like, I don't know what that top piece is called. Bayonet? I don't know what the top piece is called. 6 feet plus bayonet. Man, everything's taller than me. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Even the guns are taller than me. Might include the bayonet. Like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Also, welcome on in, Queen. You like your guns being as tall as you. Damn, even well, like that's not surprising. The Queen is hard. I mean, that's not surprising at all. Might include the bayonet. I mean, maybe, possibly.
Tactics. That's the plan. I know what you're thinking. If we're just doing a bunch of close quarters combat inside of an urban environment, why are we bothering to bring a bunch of cannons with us? Surely cannons won't be good for CQB, right? Wrong, because we've got Henry Knox, you know, like Fort Knox where they keep all the gold. Yeah, that guy. He's George Washington's chief of artillery, and he's about to revolutionize how cannons are used in combat. Henry Knox is about to write the playbook for CQB cannon warfare, which shouldn't even be a thing.
They made a CQB AT4, which is pretty sweet.
Wait, hold on, time out. That's
Because usually cannons are just, you put them up on the hill, they shoot at the enemy from far away. That's how they're used. That's what artillery is at this point in time. Henry Knox, however, isn't going to have his one big artillery battery up on the hill. He's going to take his men that man the cannon, he's going to take them and the cannon, and he's going to attach them to different infantry units, and they are going to roll into town with the infantry, and every time they hit a major crossroads or a choke point, the cannon is going to set up there, and they're going to hold that crossroads and that choke point with the cannon, and they're going to be using canister shot, which is basically a burlap sack full of a bunch of tiny cannonballs, essentially turning it into a giant fucking shotgun, and we all know shotguns are the best for CQB.
Pistols put holes in people. Rifles put holes through people. Shotguns at the right range with the right load will physically remove a chunk of shit off your opponent and throw that shit on the floor.
So
I love that use of cannons. Yes, we're gonna turn these cannons into giant fucking shotguns. I love this. I love this so much.
Henry Knox and his artillery boys are going to be going in attached to the main assault element that is led by George Washington himself. There's also going to be 2 other elements of this attack. And the second element is absolutely critical for mission success because there's a Delaware River going down, Trenton is right here, and then there's a little creek that peels off the Delaware River called the Assunpink Creek.
Come again.
And to answer your question, yes, it is taking an enormous amount of self-control not to make a joke about the name of this creek. Anyways, moving on. In order for this mission to succeed, they need to take control of this bridge immediately and cut it off, because if the Hessians are able to get all their men and get them across the bridge, they'll be able to form up, and then there's one giant choke point, and then it's just going to be a slugfest, and the Americans are probably not going to win because they're going to have to run across a bridge to get to the Hessians, or the Hessians are just going to retreat, go to the nearest town, and come back with a ton of reinforcements. And the problem George Washington faces with this is there's not a lot of people capable of leading this force that he also actually trusts, because the vast majority of high-ranking officers in the Continental Army at this point in time are politically hostile to George Washington, and they're running off to Congress trying to steal his job. Really, the only big names that are super loyal to George Washington himself are Henry Knox, who has to be with George Washington, and Nathaniel Greene, the fighting Quaker, aka his right-hand guy, and he also needs him with the main assault force, so he needs somebody that he can trust that's going to lead these men in combat. So he turns to John Sullivan. Now, John Sullivan and George Washington definitely have their differences. They don't necessarily like each other. They get on each other's nerves, but Sullivan isn't a politicking general. He's not going behind George Washington's back trying to steal his job. His and George Washington's disagreements fall over how to win the battle, not necessarily who should be leading. This guy is a straight up hardcore soldier that just wants to go in there, get the job done as effectively as possible. Once John Sullivan has his orders, he is a guy that just goes out there and gets it done. He can improvise on the fly, and he is hyper aggressive. aggressive. He believes that having an imperfect plan that is executed immediately and violently is better than a perfect plan that takes a little while to figure out. And that is why George Washington comes to him with this mission to take over the bridge over the Assunpink and is like, look, I don't care how you do it, just fucking get it done, take this bridge. The third element of this attack wasn't going to be as vital. It was more or less going to be insurance. They were going to cross the Delaware River further south below the Assunpink River on the other side of the bridge from Sullivan. They were then going to occupy the road between Trenton and Bordentown, New Jersey, which was the nearest British outpost, which all the reinforcements would be coming from. And if they ended up coming, their job was going to be to stop them, or if they couldn't stop them, at least harass and delay them and give Washington the time he needed to take over Trenton. And because this was not as vital, he would end up giving this job to General Cadwalader, who, while he was loyal to Washington, he also didn't have a great reputation for operating well under pressure. He was too conservative. But he was really the only other loyal guy around that was a general, so Washington basically more or less had to give him the job. So now he's got the leadership that he needs to the best that he could do. Now he's got to improve morale. He's got to get all of his men's hearts into this fight, and he's just brutally honest with them. He straight up just comes out and tells them, look, this is going to be victory or death. We're going to fucking win or we're all going to die. Those are the only solutions. And that literally becomes the call phrase for the mission. Like different units operating in the darkness, you hear somebody off in the distance, you yell out a code word and they respond back with the right code word. That way you know it's a friendly. The call sign that you yell out is victory, and the person responds with or death. And everybody's surprised. The men are actually fucking pumped because this is the first time in their entire military career that they are going out on the offensive. They get to be the aggressor. Everything up until this point has just been them hunkering down and waiting for the big, bad, invincible British military to come get them and kick their ass. And this is the first time ever that they're gonna roll up and they're gonna do the ass kicking. So this is it. The game is set. It is victory or death. The American Revolution is gonna get a win right here, right now, or it is going to die and we're going to stay British forever. Christmas Day, 6 p.m., 1776, all the head honchos are inside of a house. They're all looking at George Washington, Nathaniel Greene, Henry Knox, John Sullivan, General Cadwalader, all looking at him like, are we still going through with this crazy plan? Because not only is this plan crazy, there's now also a snowstorm outside. And George Washington issues the order. The weather doesn't matter. The clock is still ticking. We're going anyways. And you know what? Finding the silver lining, it probably adds to the element of surprise because now it's not just the Hessians thinking, surely the Americans wouldn't cross a frozen river on Christmas to kill us in our sleep. Now it's the Americans surely wouldn't cross a frozen river on Christmas in a snowstorm to kill us in our sleep, right? Wrong. No, that's exactly what we're doing. Board the fucking boats. 7 p.m. they start ferrying guys across the river and the weather just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. It's no longer just snow falling. It is sleet and freezing rain. Visibility is incredibly low and it's getting darker and darker by the minute, and they've got nothing but lamps to light them up while they're crossing a frozen river getting just pissed on by freezing rain. This slows everything down. It takes hours longer than it was supposed to for Washington and Sullivan's men to get across the river, and they are now hours behind schedule. They don't get all their men across the river until 1 in the morning, and as soon as they get all their men across the river, they receive word that Cadwalader's men weren't able to cross at all, so now it's just the 2 of the 3 elements that they wanted. The men are already freezing. They're going to have to walk 9 miles through this snowstorm to get to Trenton. They only have 2/3 of the men that they wanted, and 2 men fell off the boats and froze to death already, and the rest of the men are actively freezing to death. And George Washington considers turning back, but he realizes that under these conditions, it's probably going to take longer to ferry the men back across the river than it is just to march to Trenton. And at least if they're marching, they'll be able to stay warm instead of sitting here waiting for their turn to hop on a boat. So that's it. We've crossed the point of no return. No matter how bad it gets, we have to keep pushing forward. It is quite literally victory or death at this point. They start marching to Trenton. And this march takes way longer than it's supposed to. The men are still pumped spiritually, but physically they are still starving, freezing. It's a snowstorm, it's dark, and all they have is lanterns leading the way. Obviously, Washington and Sullivan's men split up because they're taking different routes to attack different spots on the town. Sullivan winds up sending a runner over to George Washington and is like, hey, our men are completely soaked with this freezing rain. All of our black powder wet. We're not going to be able to shoot people when we get there. Washington replies, then use bayonets. John Sullivan, king of just getting the job done anyways, is like, okay, Roger, take over the bridge with nothing but pointy sticks. You got it. They don't make it to Trenton until like 7:30 in the morning. The sun's already coming up. Everything is going wrong. They're missing one of their 3 elements. The black powder's wet. The sun is now up when they were supposed to attack at the dark, and the Hessians didn't go and get drunk the night before, and they're all just sleeping. The perfect plan that we had has crumbled. It no longer exists. The only thing we have now is immediate and violent execution of whatever we've got.
This is what we call improvision.
Yeah, let's try some schoolyard bullshit.
So the Americans just attack at 8 o'clock in the morning. There's very few guards out because, again, it's the day after Christmas and a snowstorm just ended. Surely the Americans aren't on their way, right? Wrong. All the guards get killed immediately. Henry Knox and his boys roll in there with cannons, set them up on the street. Everybody in town's been alerted from taking out the guards. Hessians start running out of the buildings in their pajamas with their guns, trying to figure out what's going on. They're getting lit up by canister shot from Henry Knox's artillery. So it's already chaos for the Hessians, and then the American infantry starts doing what the American infantry does, and they start deliberately targeting the officers so they can't give any of the men any orders. So it's just mass chaos for the Hessians absolutely everywhere. And then to make things even worse for the Hessians, some of the American civilians inside the town of Trenton start helping in the battle. One soldier had an account that he witnessed a woman from a second-story window shoot and kill a Hessian captain.
God damn.
Which is just poetry, because American men don't engage in gentlemanly warfare, and American women definitely don't. Some of the Hessian troops wind up retreating across the bridge before Sullivan could take it, but ultimately he does wind up taking control of this bridge at about 8:30. So we are 30 minutes into this battle. America's already taken the bridge. They're kicking ass, and Colonel Rahl, the Hessian commander, is just now getting out of his quarters. They went and woke him up the second the attack started, but you know, he had to go and get his uniform on and get his powdered wig because he's got to go win in style. So he comes out and it's just complete chaos. Men are scattered everywhere. All of his officers are fucking dead. He hops on his horse and starts rallying his men to this apple orchard right outside of town. So Colonel Rahl's out there on horseback yelling orders. He's getting all of his men to this apple orchard, gets most of them there, starts getting them formed up, and then some random American, some fucking farm kid with a Kentucky rifle notices, oh look, a guy on horseback with a bunch of fancy shit on his outfit and a powdered wig.
Shoot that guy.
So now Colonel Rahl, fatally wounded, basically orders his men to carry him back to his quarters and tells the rest of his officers, like, good luck, fucking figure it out. And by the time that unfolds, Sullivan already has cannons on the other side of the Assunpink River pointed at them on the apple orchard. Henry Knox has all the cannons moved around them on the other side, and it's just all the Hessians standing in the middle surrounded by cannons and Americans, and they're forced to surrender. When it was all said and done, 22 Hessians had been killed, 83 had been wounded, and they captured 900. The rest of them managed to escape across the bridge before Sullivan took it over. And the Americans, the untrained, undisciplined, inferior fighting force, managed to suffer, let me check my notes, fucking 0 casualties. Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, the Hessians' MVP player was the frozen Delaware River. It's the only thing that took out any Americans in this entire operation. And to most people, that's it. That's the story of the famous painting of Washington standing up on a boat crossing the frozen Delaware River on Christmas to kill his enemies. There's literally an entire 90-minute movie about this entire battle. It's like my favorite Christmas movie ever. It's called The Crossing, and this is where they end the story. But in reality, this is where the story begins.
There's more?
So while most people in the story there, and they're like, oh, America had their first victory at Trenton, hooray, the revolution is saved. No, that's not how reality works, okay? A bunch of Hessians escaped across the bridge, and they're gonna go tell the British, and now Cornwallis and General Howe aren't gonna be able to go home and get laid. They're gonna be super pissed off. They're gonna come back with a ton of men and crush George Washington. So while everybody else is celebrating because America just got their first victory, George Washington is like, grab the supplies, pack your shit up, we're heading back across the Delaware right now. And that's exactly what happens. The men are dog-ass tired. They've been up all night. They just want a battle, but hey, George Washington says so. That's what we're going to do. They get all the supplies that they just captured. They pack all their shit up. They head back across the Delaware. At least now there's not a snowstorm going on. So they get back. Now Washington has to handle the fact that the clock is still ticking. Like the enlistments still expire on December 31st at midnight, and now it's December 27th. And now Cornwallis, who's pissed off that he didn't get to go home for Britain for the winter and bang his wife, is marching towards them with 8,000 redcoats. And he's got like approximately 2,000-ish guys, and they all get to go home in 3 days. So if Cornwallis shows up and his army just dissolves overnight, he's not going to stand there with 8,000 guys and be like, oh, I guess we can all go home now. No, he's going to continue marching down to Philadelphia and squash the entire rebellion. If Washington can't figure out how to put up a defense right here, right now, it's still game over. So Washington forms up his men and delivers a speech, and he basically lays it out how it is. He's like, look, you guys can go home if you want. I can't stop you. But if you guys stay, give me one more month, I will get all of you a $10 bonus from Continental Congress. I will get you paid. And if you give me one more month, we can fight and keep this rebellion alive. Otherwise, we're never going to have another shot like this. They're going to absolutely crush us if you guys quit right now. So they stay. They're freezing. They're starving. They're beat up. They're exhausted. but they stay. And as news spreads that America just actually beat the invincible British military at Trenton, he starts getting some more reinforcements, some more militias join under Washington. He gets some new recruits, and his troops go from 2,000 to approximately 4,000 men. It is now 4,000 untrained American colonials versus 8,000 redcoats under Cornwallis. The odds are getting better, but they're not looking that great. This is looking like America's gonna get its ass kicked again. This is quite literally, yet again, victory or death. They gotta figure out how to stop Cornwallis. And yet again, George Washington's back is up against the wall. He cannot decide whether or not he wants to take this fight. He has to take this fight. The only thing he can decide is where and how. So he decides they're gonna go back to Trenton and they're gonna set up all their defenses on the bridge and force the British army to cross that narrow choke point while the American army is firing at them. Okay, strategically, this is brilliant. Funnel your enemies into a narrow choke point, light them up with cannon fire. Okay, that's fantastic. Metaphorically, also brilliant, because if you're gonna make your last stand, fight and die, there's no better place to do it than the ass in pink. Am I right? I tried so hard not to make that joke. I'm sorry. So that's it. That's the plan. Washington and his men recross the Delaware for a third time. They start digging trenches. They're getting the cannons set up. They are getting ready to make their last stand. And George Washington goes over to John Sullivan and is like, John, I need you to take your best guys. I need you to go up the road where Cornwallis is coming from. And I need you to just harass the shit out of him and slow him down as long as possible. Okay, on one hand, like why? Why does that matter? Why are we trying to slow him down? We're making our last stand. Like we might as well do it during the daylight. I don't want to fight at night, but also this is John Sullivan, the guy that just takes orders and accomplishes a fucking mission. So he takes his men and he goes and he does just that. So Cornwallis is trying to march 8,000 redcoats down the road, and John Sullivan and his guys are just in the tree line taking pop shots at him the entire time. They launch an ambush. They dip. The British have to like turn, file ranks, go out into the field. They fire back into the trees. Turns into a whole 45-minute thing every time. And by the time they return fire, John Sullivan and his guys are already gone. They harass and delay him forever. Nobody really knows why we're trying to delay him, but you know, fuck it. George Washington said so, and he probably has a plan. So that's what we're doing. So Cornwallis and his men make it to the Assunpink Bridge late afternoon on January 2nd. The Americans are there. They're ready. Cornwallis just launches full-on frontal attack against the bridge, and America mows them down. They retreat. He launches another full frontal attack. American cannon fire and musket fire mows them down again. They retreat. Cornwallis does a third attack. They get mowed down again. He lost somewhere between 150 and 365 men. Accounts from that day said the bridge looked like it was painted red with British blood. At this point, it's getting dark. The battle for the day is over. Both sides start getting their camp ready. They're going to camp down for the night, get ready. They're going to duke this out in the morning. That's what they're thinking. George Washington, on the other hand, has other plans in mind. And this is why he sent John Sullivan out to delay Cornwallis, because he wanted this battle to get broken up by nightfall so that he could pull off a pro-gamer move. Washington takes a couple of hundred guys and orders them to just spend the entire night building bonfires and making as much noise as humanly possible. Be loud, have conversations, yell, build a bunch of fires, make it seem like there's 4,000 motherfuckers on this side of the bridge, and the rest of us are all going to take these tiny trails. We're going to go around Cornwallis to the town of Princeton, where he just came from. We're going to fuck up all his reinforcements and steal their supplies. Okay, that's the American plan. Cut back over to the other side of the bridge. Cornwallis is having a meeting with all of his officers, and they're trying to figure out what to do because they still might want to attack at night. And Cornwallis and pretty much all the other officers are on the same page of like, no, we're gonna attack in the morning. He's not gonna go nowhere. He's trapped. He can't go anywhere. We'll attack him in the morning. But there's one guy in that meeting, Sir Erskine. He's an officer, and he's like, no, we need to attack Washington right now. Have you guys not been paying attention? This is Washington's entire MO. He's done this like 15 fucking times, okay? We had him cornered at Rhode Island and we're like, we're gonna crush him in the morning, and then somehow he evacuated 9,000 men overnight and disappeared like a fart in the wind, okay? Then he did the same thing at Fort Lee, and then he attacked Trenton out of nowhere. He's a slippery motherfucker. We need to go get him right now.
I have a gun in my room. You give me 5 seconds, I'll get it. Boom! I'll blow their brains out.
Scott, you just don't get it, do you?
But then Sir Erskine kind of looks like an asshole, because when they look across the river, there's just more and more fireplaces popping up all over the place. And that's when Cornwallis says, we'll go over and bag him in the morning. Washington and his men start marching 12 miles around them to head up to Princeton. Yes, like the college. This is where the college is. They're going to attack Princeton University. They march all night long. When the sun's coming up, they're approaching Princeton. Cut back over to the British. Cornwallis and his boys wake up. They go over there, and it's just a bunch of dead fire pits everywhere. There's not an American in sight.
Ah,
Oh!
Cutting back over to the Americans, as they're approaching Princeton, there's two roads going in and out, right? And the Americans are on one road, and there's 1,200 British reinforcements on the other road, and they're literally passing each other as America's entering Princeton, and they just kind of turn and look, and the fight breaks out right there. From here, it just turns into a giant shit show, right? They were marching on a road. They're not in battle formations. You've got John Sullivan and his men, and then Cadwallader and his men leading the way up front, and then George Washington's behind him. So John Sullivan and Cadwallader's men are the ones that engage first, and after a little while, the British start getting the better of Cadwallader's men, and they're breaking apart the two formations that John Sullivan and Cadwallader had set up, and they're about to split them in two, break the line, and crush the American forces. At this point, George Washington, leading from the front, rides in on his horse into the break in the American line and starts waving his men into battle to charge. And right as he gets out in the open and everybody sees, holy shit, that's George Washington, the British open up with a volley and just cover the entire battlefield in smoke, and George Washington disappears from eye view, and everybody just has the sinking in their stomach feeling of like, fuck, George Washington just died. That's it. But as the smoke dissipates, George Washington comes back into eye view, still on his horse, still waving his men into battle, and they follow and proceed to crush the British line.
How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you!
With the British line fractured, some of the Redcoats turn, take off towards Trenton so they can reconvene with Cornwallis, and the rest of them are forced to retreat into Princeton University and take up occupation inside of some of the school buildings, and they barricade themselves inside. So the Americans roll in the cannons and just start lighting up Princeton University with cannon fire. Eventually, the British are forced to wave the white flag out of these school building windows, and they are forced to surrender. And from here, George Washington has yet another decision to make, because he knows that he is now in between Cornwallis and the Redcoats and their supply depot in New Brunswick, which is the biggest supply depot for the British Empire in this entire area. If he goes into New Brunswick and takes out that supply depot, it would be humongous. But also, that's exactly what Cornwallis is anticipating, and Cornwallis is for sure beelining it there as fast as he can, because he does not want to lose this supply depot. Instead, Washington decides it's finally time to take up winter quarters, and he's going to be a dick about it the entire time. He marches his men further into New Jersey, into a place called Morristown up in the hills, which is heavily populated by people supporting the Patriot cause. It's also up in the hills. There's high ground all over the place. There's very few roads to get in and out. It is extremely easy for him to defend, and the British aren't going to be able to reach him there without taking a humongous amount of losses. More importantly, it's centralized in relation to all the other British outposts, so he has this impenetrable home base that's centralized. So from here, for the next 2 to 3 weeks, he just sends out raiding parties on all the British outposts and is relentlessly harassing them until they finally say fuck this, and the British pull out of New Jersey altogether for the winter. And when this news spread, thousands upon thousands of young men went and enlisted in the Continental Army. They got a ton of support from civilians. They got more food, more supplies, more everything. The entire revolution was a dying fire down to its last little red ember, and in its last moments, George Washington walked up with a fucking gallon of gasoline and poured it on top and turned it into a massive bonfire. The Battle of Trenton, Assunpink Creek, and Princeton all happened in the span of 10 days, and in that 10 days, George Washington proved to the entire world that the British military was not only not invincible, but that they could be beat. It is probably the only reason that you're not drinking tea from a kettle right now, and it is probably the most important 10 days in American history. So yeah, that is the full and real story of the famous painting of Washington crossing the Delaware on Christmas. He didn't just cross it once, he crossed it 3 times, he handed out 3 separate ass whoopings, saved the American Revolution, and changed the world forever, and that is why he is the father of the United States of America. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch, maybe order some Echelon. All that's available at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang, out. And you guys thought Die Hard was a good Christmas story.
Oh, that was interesting. That was definitely interesting. You're drinking tea from a kettle. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I knew George Washington was a Chad, but going from learning from about the whole gingerbread and his army, and then now finding out about this, like, holy shit. That's something. Like, I knew George Washington was, like, goated, but I didn't know he was that much of the goat. Like, god damn. Like, I swear, like, I might need to eventually just, like, find a documentary that's just specifically about George Washington and watch that. I already wrote down like I'm because I'm gonna watch the documentary he mentioned, the crossing. I'm definitely gonna give that a watch though, at some point. Might scream in Discord maybe at some point. I do like me a documentary. Who the fuck messaged me on Discord? Alright. Alright. How are we looking for time? 7:15. So I got about 45 minutes before Hanya. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. Go make some more coffee. And then from there, how much time we have left, we'll decide from. That's not suspicious at all. Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Anyways, I will be right back. Also, I'm gonna go downstairs. It's not gonna be anything like super fancy because I don't want to leave y'all too long. So it won't be anything super fancy, but y'all behave, please. Operation Sandwich did not go as well as I wanted it to. Because initially I was gonna go. I was like, okay, I was gonna go make coffee. Then I was gonna go make a sandwich or whatever. So started the coffee, went downstairs, and then turns out that the bread I had has started to go bad. So Operation Sandwich was a failure. So, but I still got food. I got these like instant like bria noodles, which I know was heretic, but it was the only thing I had that wouldn't take like super long. Cause I would just been like, I'd be like, yeah, I would make some mac and cheese or some shit otherwise. Man, you said 8. You said 8 o'clock. I was like, I was gonna grab food, and then now you're like 7:30-ish. I don't know the exact time right now. So I mean, you know. Also, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. You must be tired, passed out at home for an hour. I mean, it happens. It happens. Processing, yeah. Yeah, you realize how special you are, Hanya, to get me to even play a game like Starbound? Because I don't play horror games. Yeah, your schedule said 8. Your schedule on Twitter said 8. Yes. Oh wait, I misread that as did I, and I did. We can start early to end early. Bruh. Let me enjoy my noodles. Wanna know one of my biggest pet peeves? Is when someone joins a Discord and then messages me asking for a moment of time without actually saying anything about what they want. Like, bruh. Especially when I literally have a thing in my Discord that says, do not message me. You're terrible. You're so demanding. So demanding. Okay, let me get my ass in Discord at least. You are terrible.
Terrible? Me? Terrible. No.
How did I know this was an art bot? How did I know?
Oh, you got like a million of those. I got like one like yesterday. Oh shit. I just realized something. I need to actually send a message to someone. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
No, cause it's like I don't like shutting down my Discord DMs in case it's something important. Cause you know shit happens that sometimes I don't know about. But also like, do not come in my DMs just to try and sell me your artwork.
Hey, I'm an up and coming artist, and I'm just gonna forcibly send my shit to you. And, like, you know, if you want something, I can make it like right here, right now with
No,
AI.
Hanya's not.
I mean, this pen I found.
Is Hanya getting his just desserts? I don't think so. I
What
mean,
desserts? I'm not hungry.
I mean, do y'all want to see my most recent hand drawing?
I think I remember seeing this.
You saw it. You saw it in.
Hightail.
Yeah, you saw it in the Rain Discord. Yeah, bruh, I haven't played Minecraft in months.
I haven't played Minecraft in years. I don't want to run that on my PC. Are you kidding me? I could be running like Valorant or something. I don't know. Wait.
Let me open Starbound here so I can like. Oh, and let me go ban this fucking bot from my Discord.
Scarlet's good. The more I look at your art drawing, the more I think of you know how Spider-Man drew his suit? This is you. This is you. This is you. This is the first part of Scarlet before she decided to not turn into Minecraft. Oh. I can see it. Maybe this is her Spooderman.
Oh my
But her.
god. Oh
Yeah.
fuck off, Hanya.
What's a good name for this thing? Scooter on me. How about that? Scooter on me. I'm establishing like lore that is more creepypasta than anything.
Oh my god. The Spooderman meme.
We could hire a few people to make a new creepypasta of you if you want.
I mean, I think it was AJ earlier who was talking about trying to imagine me with the Colonel Sanders beard and stuff.
Hold on, let me get into my mind palace and think about that for a sec. Hold on, let me think. Hold on. Now, is it a long beard?
The Colonel Sanders one.
He had a mustache and a goatee.
Yeah. Look, I am still caffeinating. Okay.
Conjuring. Hold on, my brain is like trying to print out the image in my head, and it's almost done. Is the beard white?
Yes.
Hold on, I ran out of ink in my printer. Hold on. Why? No, are you supposed to own KFC?
I mean, no. Why would I own KFC? Why would I?
Money? Power? Maybe to bring back the grilled chicken part of the menu? I don't know. Please?
Free chicken.
Free chicken. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of KFC's chicken, to be honest.
It's gotten a bit soggy, hasn't it? That's wild. I can't believe I have to use that word.
Okay.
I haven't even hit the stream button yet.
That's fine. I'm eating my noodles.
You're careful.
Look, you missed me. You missed me almost make a dick joke earlier.
You? make those jokes? I don't see it. That's impossible. I don't buy it.
I said almost.
That's maybe in an alternate universe, and I just create it for you. You probably do. And you make a bunch. You probably be like Michael Scott level.
Why you like this?
Why am I like this?
Mm-hmm.
Creator of multiverses? Because someone has to. It's gonna be me. Consider it a mercy, if you will.
I should probably open the game so I can get like resized because I only have one monitor.
You will have to play a tutorial immediately, which is pretty fast.
There's a tutorial?
There is a tutorial. And it's nothing scary yet.
I already know y'all are just ready with that fucking clip command. I know. Because you see,
we're only gonna play a few hours.
I mean, the thing is, Hanya, I am a certified chicken when it comes to horror.
So you are KFC.
Huh?
You're the chicken. So you're the chicken itself. You are the KFC.
I am not a chicken!
I mean, when AJ sees... if AJ sees you as a chicken, I see you as a hamster. It just means you need to spend more money on your model. Scarlet Almy, but chicken.
How the fuck do I look like a hamster?
Honestly?
With this fucking tail, how the hell do I look like a hamster?
You know, if I just, gaslight myself into thinking that's actually a hamster tail. Or a rat tail.
Wrong texture.
Yeah, if I just gaslight my head into thinking that that's a rat tail, we could do works. We could do many things.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
My brain works in mysterious ways. You know how we're only using 20% of the brain? I'm using at least 99. Just to make this work.
So you're gaslighting yourself into believing it.
I am gaslighting myself into believing it. Much like I gaslight myself into believing that I'm allergic to all drugs. It works. I get a headache for some reason.
I'm not touching that one with the 40-foot pole.
No, don't touch that with the 5 foot long from Subway.
I missed the $5 foot longs.
I don't even think you could pick up those poles anyway. I feel like they're too heavy. And I don't like Subway.
I mean, I'm more of a Firehouse Subs girly myself.
I don't even like those either. I thought they were firefighters. Why are they making subs? And if there's a fire, who are you going to leave behind to make the subs?
Part of their proceeds go to supporting fire departments.
Really?
Yes.
Do they do like chicken nuggets and fries or something? I don't know.
Kind of like how I think it's Black Rifle Coffee, I think, that also like supports vets, I believe.
Yeah, but that's vets. We're on Firehouse.
Oh.
I forgot firefighters exist, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I only set off my fire alarm last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Why?
I didn't do it intentionally.
You saying that makes it sound intentional. Why did that happen?
So, let me put my food down.
Apologies.
So, some of my vet's important. Okay, so it was Black Rifle Coffee Company I was thinking of. So, I got off work around midnight, and I got home, and I decided I want some fries, and I want some fried chicken. So, I do not have a fryer. So I decided to take one of my pots and I put some oil in it, heated the oil, I would manually fry them. Well, I put my chicken in the chicken in the oven and shit. So everything's fine. Everything was fine. Everything got fried, and there was no fire. However,
You left
my yes, but it's what I did. It's what I did. Because I had it set to my my burner being half on. So I glanced at it and I thought I had remembered to turn it off because the thing looked right. And I didn't see the little white line saying it was facing the wrong way. And then I took the hot pan out, and then I decided I'll just put it on top of this fucking pot. Without realizing the thing was still on, and it ended up smoking up my entire downstairs.
Oh my god.
Yep. No actual
Twilight.
fire, just smoke.
Oh my god.
To be
This
fair,
is why
this
I told you, you need to stick with the kibble that you're given in your cage. You can't go cooking things if there's gonna be a possible fire.
Listen, this was the first time in the 3 years I have lived here that I have set off the fucking smoke alarm. First time in 3 years. 3 years!
Why is there any time at all in the...
Because I was tired as shit and I forgot and I didn't realize the thing was fucking still on. And it took me like 20 seconds to realize it was on. It was my fight because I'm used to the neighbor on the other side of the wall setting off their smoke alarm. So I'm somewhat accustomed to hearing it. So it took me about 10 seconds to realize when the alarm, to realize it was my own that was going off. I was like, wait, that was kind of loud.
Jesus Christ, Scarlet! What the hell?
What?
Bro! And for the record, get an air fryer.
Do I look like I have air fryer money? Well, I mean, I did have an air fryer, but it broke.
I can literally go find one. I'm gonna go find one. Hold on.
I am too broke.
Now, I'm going down the rabbit hole. You've done this. How much?
I am a brokey. I haven't had money to replace my air fryer.
Okay, so there is a small one. It's a 4-in-1 Pro air fryer for $90 right now. It's Ninja. It's a good one.
Bitch, I only got 12 cents in my checking account.
Oh my god.
I am broke as hell.
What do you play on? Are you? There's no way you're spending money on gacha, are you?
No, I don't play fucking gacha. These guys will tell you that.
Okay, alright. Okay, that's fine. So it's just bills that your money goes to then? I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Bills and debt, yeah. I'm still paying off my wisdom teeth stuff.
You should have streamed that.
No, I'm just showing my face. No one wants to see that.
You do what's that name? Code Miko, whatever her name is.
Code Miko, yeah.
You make the dentist wear the suit, and then you wear a suit, and you just do it right then and there.
Look, the most time I would be inclined to put my face anywhere on a video or social media is I'm wearing a mask over my fucking face because no one wants to see this. Like, yeah, in like the because like in the yeah, there's a picture I think from Respawn I think that has my face in it, but that's like one of the only like few pictures that exist of me.
I vaguely remember that picture. I did see that.
I've lost weight since then, though.
Oh, congratulations! Yeah, I'm gonna send you. You said you want a mask. Well, hold on. Let me help you out here.
Oh my god, here we go.
No, it's legit. It's legit. It's legit here. This is for VTubers. Okay, I'm so mean. I'm so sorry. She's gonna kick my ass.
Oh, fuck yeah. First of all, fuck you. I'm terrified of clowns. So please go ride a cactus.
Oh, I mean, you can be the clown and fight your fears. I'm trying to help you.
Take a cactus and shove it up your ass.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm fucking terrified of clowns, you fucking ass.
Okay, I'll delete it. I'm sorry. I'll just put that there, right? Okay. Okay. Breathe.
Okay, let me.
Well,
Oh yeah, I was opening Star Round. That's what I was doing.
I don't think there are clowns in this game. I don't know. I don't think so. You should be fine. There's only 2 levels anyway. And
Well, I figured it was smaller because it was an early access.
Yeah, it's small. I'm gonna start my stream right now. All right.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get this open.
Only your stream knows that I totally just fucked with it so hard, and I'm probably gonna die for it.
Does this game have controller support?
I believe so. I think.
Please have controller support. Wait, these noodles are ass. So I'm just gonna put those over here.
Probably does. It probably does. Most games do these days, even newer ones. Okay, I am live. Do you want to do the share thing?
Sure.
Okay.
I have to.
Oh god, I'm so fucking good. Oh,
browser. Oh, my browser.
I have done myself again. I must be some sort of genius.
Okay, get that accepted.
Okay, alright.
Okay, and now I need to get this captured. Y'all can look at my Twitter screen, my Twitch dashboard. I don't give a shit.
Oh man.
I switch this over.
Hashtag blessed. Okay, alright.
Where?
So I'm dragging you on Twitter because you ate my final food source.
Okay, I need to find out what the source is.
Escape shop. Escape store.
Thank you. I was trying to find it.
They love to rename their games and not choose the file. It's fine.
I mean, there was a game at one point. I don't remember what it was I was playing, but it was listed for some reason as Tekken 8 in Discord. It was like, this is not Tekken.
The day Scarlet Army plays Tekken is probably when the sun will blow up.
You do realize I used to play King of Fighters, right?
Oh, I can't get into King of Fighters. I tried. That's you. I mean, if you want, that's you. You can have that. Hey, Goro's getting fucking season 2. I mean, you can still play that. It's still around.
Let me put myself in the right category.
Well, now I'm shocked. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, wow.
I mean, to be fair, I used to work in an arcade. I've played a lot of shit.
I'm jealous.
Arcade work is not as fun as you might think.
Well, I mean, you sit there and then judge people because because I suck at Time Crisis 3 for some reason.
I mean, I was pretty ass at Time Crisis, I'm not gonna lie.
I love Time Crisis. This is my favorite arcade game ever. I go to arcade, I need to find that machine, and if it's not there, it's not a true arcade.
I didn't like. I didn't like Time Crisis mostly because the machine we had for it had the old the old TV screens, so they were like they're kind of
Well, I mean, then
cheeks to work
the newer
with,
ones are
and
better.
they're also getting if anything like went wrong with like the screen you have to get we weren't allowed to work on them. We had to get them directly sent out because of the risk with them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The newer ones are better.
I'll have to take your word on that. I haven't even updated Twitter
Right.
post.
It's much more accurate. And now I drag you over Twitter because you ate my final food source.
Okay, do we? No, I'm just gonna raw dog it. I'm not gonna do the tutorial.
I mean, it would behoove you to do it.
I mean, like, I had to open the game earlier so I could properly get it, more resized.
Well, I'll tell you straight, you're gonna be terrified if you don't know.
That's nothing new. You're not telling me anything I don't know. Should I make the game smaller? No, this should be fine. Okay, Steam.
You are using controller, okay. Now, smells bad, but heals everyone nearby.
Why am I hearing you twice?
Oh, don't worry, I'll mute Discord. So, Scarlet,
Hold on! Let me... Okay.
you look so ugly.
Holy shit, you are loud.
I'm very loud, aren't I? Let me fix that somehow.
Is this game of ghosts or spirits? I don't fucking know. I never played it.
Maybe? I don't
Just
really know
turning
what
you
this
down
is gonna
here.
be.
Okay. Can you talk real quick?
I'm talking right now. The Grand Pacer test is one of those fancy tests that the big kids do, and I just don't care about it. Is that good? You gotta answer if I'm good.
Yeah, okay. I was adjusting
Okay,
your
good.
volume in game.
Okay. So we actually have items here I didn't know about. What do you want?
Oh, there's a foosball table.
We can't even use it.
Do
I don't
you
even know how to
audacity?
play it.
You don't know how to play foosball?
No, I know how to play foosball, but I'm gonna be role playing hard, so I don't know how to do this. I kind of just bought this at an auction.
Oh my god. Okay, so
I thought it plays itself, but I guess not. So, which one would you desire?
oh my god, let's see.
I had no idea. That's a. Oh man, that's mean.
Maybe I
Okay.
should have done the tutorial.
Maybe you should.
Well, I'm just gonna take an X-ray.
Okay, I can only have one perk equipped. Alright, you took the X-ray, I will take the stun plate. You can only take one of those.
Okay, course, there's no descriptions. Of course not. Guess I'll grab the running shield. Oh, increase maximum stamina. Wait. Oh, okay, I have to open it. Okay.
Oh.
Increase maximum health. Okay, for my own sake, I'm just gonna grab the thick skin. Okay, yeah, it's a crouch.
Yeah. You! Dance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the controls are right now.
Yes, you're gonna need them.
Nope. Flashlight. Yeah, switches through those.
By the way, whatever it is, they will hear us, and they will hunt us.
So, what's this fucking thing?
It's the wheel.
Like to express your feelings.
Express. Scarlet, are you ready?
Should I grab? Oh,
We can only grab one.
we can only grab one item.
Yeah, one of these items, you can only grab one.
That is wild.
It's an ability thing. Now,
Okay, I
are
thought,
you
like,
ready?
I thought this was the one. Oh, hey, Ruby.
No, you take both.
Okay, so it was one item and then one perk.
One perk. Yeah, one item, one perk. Are you ready?
No, I'm not. I'm a fucking chicken.
Go ahead!
I can't believe I let you even convince me to play this.
I can't believe I convinced you to play this. Why the hell would you listen to me?
Because it's been fun playing Halo with you. And I'm a fucking chicken when it comes to horror, so this is.
Oh.
Hi, enjoy
You'll
present deals.
live.
The easiest and cheapest way to remodel your home and life right away.
Oh, it's just Pathmark, don't worry.
24 hours a day, depending on opening hours.
That's what I look like? Jesus Christ.
Reminds me a little bit of Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, wait. You think Wallace and Gromit? I forgot the one game that I played. Oh, Friendly Neighborhood? That's a scary game, but it's a fun one. Okay. We're consumers. I can offer you a boost if you want to check up there. Good luck.
Scott. Scott, pick up the phone.
No.
Scarlet. Scarlet, open the door!
I don't know how to open the door.
There might be a button or something.
I don't see a button.
I mean, what about like over there behind you? Check that. Start! Look for some M&Ms. That's what you ate. I need M&Ms.
There ain't no M&Ms here. There's no M&Ms. What do you mean?
What do you mean there's none? This is Pathmark. They gotta have something.
Look, man, all I got is a bunch of fucking microwaves.
Well, we'll look for air fryer, okay? Just open the door somehow. Well,
there's gotta be some type of button, right? Wait, okay, there is something here. Tim, this is the third time you've trapped us in the storeroom. When the door is locked, go behind the counter. There's a button behind the counter that I guess you might have missed. Is there like a cabinet there? It looks like it's supposed to be like a sort of cabinet. Wait, no, it's like a hole in the wall? Behind you?
Oh?
Well, that's what this picture's showing me.
I mean... What's this? No? That's a... I found a little hide hole, but that's about it.
Wait,
Was it this? Wait, was it this counter?
it's gotta be out there somewhere. It's a button you gotta press.
I'm looking for a button.
Say again your last?
I'm looking for a button, but all I found was a card.
Wait, is that it? Wait, that little door thing? What is that?
A lamp?
I can't hear you unless you're talking in the radio.
It's like a... all I found was a lamp.
Scarlet, if you're dead, say something.
No, I'm not dead.
Scarlet, you gotta hold the button, otherwise I think you might be dead. It worked?
Hey.
Okay, Scarlet, the metal shutter has to be raised. Over.
That's so helpful.
Are you not holding the button, Scarlet?
Okay, I think so.
Well, let me see what I can do about this. Well...
Alright, well,
Are you okay?
wait, come here. Come back here. I require your other hand. Get on that key. Are you ready?
No. No, not at all.
Well, I would get ready if I were you. Might be a clown or something. No, there's no clowns in Pathmark.
So what is it then?
Oh, I don't know. Legend has it that it's an angry manager who was on a terrible shift and stayed on that terrible shift for eternity. And then he died randomly on that shift at the end.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Was that class you?
No.
Legitimately?
Okay, I lied. I'm being rambunctious. It's a new thing I'm doing.
Man, you already know I'm fucking terrified. You already know I'm fucking terrified and you're doing this shit. What the? I'm sorry, what?
What?
What the fuck is this? Did I just fall out of the game?
Riddle me this, Batman!
What the fuck?
Would you mind coming here for a moment?
Do you have room for tranquilizers?
Yes.
Take 1 if you're crazy. If you take 3, well, you're not a horse. And don't eat them like M&Ms.
Did you hit the thing?
I don't know where I am.
Are you
What
falling?
It looked like it.
Okay, so you hit the same thing I did.
What the hell? Star, you seen this?
Yeah, I fell in it earlier.
It's a portal to the sky dimension. It's beautiful. I could stay here for eternity. Or not. I don't care. It was cool once. Maybe Waterworld? Oh, I'm glued! Okay, don't step on that white liquid.
Creeping around, bathroom, living room.
Do you need anything for...
The store will be closing soon. Please exit the building.
I'm gonna turn on the flashlight.
F. Okay, this is getting scary. Use the TVs to open the metal shutters. So there are buttons.
Okay.
Seeing something scary right now.
Your face?
It's like a pair of eyes is staring at me from beyond a door. I'm gonna go walk up to it.
Where did you go?
Hey, little guy. You're not. Oh.
We probably need one more.
Fuck? Again?
Huh. Okay, with me. Oh. So we need to find one more fuse.
Perhaps a living room.
I might keep accidentally pressing that.
Whoever said the pipes, I'm gonna beat you. The fuck was that?
I may keep accidentally pressing that. I'm gonna keep accidentally pressing that. Don't worry, you'll be fine!
Found the fuse.
Oh, hey Scott, did you lose a remote the other day?
Nope, I found a fuse.
Well, I have a remote here. Hey Scarlet?
10-4.
I need you to go to the exit gate and then tell me what the symbols are on the TVs.
There was a star in a hand.
Well, I need you to go over to those TVs and see if they change.
Yeah, there's a hand, a star.
Let me know when you do that.
There's a star, a hand, and a brain.
I'm quite terrified right now. Are you alive?
Yes, there's a star, a hand, and a brain.
What did that do? Did that do anything?
Yeah, I made one of the screens like blue. That was a star.
Is it a blue triangle?
No, it's just a blue box.
Is that a blue triangle?
It's a circle. It's a circle.
What about now?
Yes.
Okay, next one. Is that a fist?
Open hand.
What about now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at, I think, a pair of lungs, so here we go. What about that one?
Heart.
What?
It's a heart.
What about the... I got it, never mind.
Where do those fuses need to go?
I see the thing. I'm coming. We gotta go. Just come with me. We need to find a power source. Whatever it is, it's coming.
Let there be light!
Wait, you did it? Well, I saw the guy,
Location.
he disappeared. Wait, what?
Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh. There you are. I'm a jumpy little bean, okay?
You're fine. I saw the guy earlier. He was about to come in here and then he turned on the lights. Hey, calm down. Scarlet, careful, careful.
Is he gone?
FBI, open up!
Okay, so can't hear Jack when you're locked up or hiding. Why can't I hear? Why can't I hear you? Oh, sound volume's active. I think it bugged.
You're completely muted now.
Am I?
Well, now you're good.
Yay, because it wasn't working for you either earlier when I was locked up in the thing.
Okay, so if I turn this off,
The store will be closing. Please exit the building.
well, we gotta find the others.
Then you
We're
try
fine.
to stay in the dark.
The store will open soon, probably, right? I mean, I can't pick that up.
Back to Barley's attempt to tie the secures the store's flower boxes and from the replace punch will by the store will be returned to Creeping Roots.
Come with me. What's going on? Are you alive?
I also turned off my radio.
I forgot about that.
How do I turn my radio back on?
X. I would turn it off right now, for now. They're gonna be fine. We have to turn off this whole security system. You know, fuck you. I am not a Muppet reject. I was on a one-off episode, I'll have you know. It just didn't get the best ratings.
Are you fucking serious?
Someone's coming down the stairs. Come, Skylar.
I'm falling. Falling and I can't get up.
Falling. Just move forward.
I'm in the sky.
Just keep moving forward. Careful, Scott.
What the fuck was that? Why is your hand in the toilet?
What?
Why is your hand in the toilet?
That's not mine. Clearly have both. You're getting crazy.
Anya, are you dead? I don't think you really want to know. I think Hanya's got fucked. I think. No? Like, hello? Okay, you are alive.
I really hate that fucking button.
Wait.
Okay, so we gotta find the third.
Okay. There's a guy
That's it.
down the hall.
That's him. We didn't go upstairs, did we, huh?
The fuck? That was terrifying. I found the batteries.
I think I found the last switch. I'm on the trail, I'm on the second floor. I found it. I gotta get over the desk. Okay, I did it. He's up here with me!
Okay.
I'm running for my life!
Oh, it's chasing you, okay. I hate it. I hate it.
Scarlet, the door, come to the door.
I don't remember how to get to it.
The main door, the back shop door, downstairs, first floor.
Why is everything red?
Please tell me you're around.
I'm alive.
What? You keep turning off. Yeah, hold it.
I am alive. And everything's red.
Okay, I see your light. Be careful flashing that. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, careful. Come. Come. Okay.
Is that you?
Yes.
Did you bite me?
Probably.
No, you didn't. You did?
I was harassed by a bunch of spooters.
Felt like you bit me.
I didn't mean to.
Like, I've met people who jump at the littlest thing, but you just bite at people? You're crazy. Winning. Nah. Are you ready? Don't worry, we're fine. It'll all be good. You know.
I'm recharging my flashlight.
Do you have an iPhone charger?
No.
The face you made.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta drop a bottle. Yeah, I'll read this to you. Tim, thank you for welcoming me. My search isn't over. I'm sorry I have to go. I hope you like your portrait. I hope you find an exit. If you ever need it, I hope you find support amongst the swallowed. Keep away from the darkness. R.
He's right outside.
You're not welcome. He walked away.
For now.
Okay. I'm ready to venture forth. We're in the back rooms now. That's on.
That thing's fucking terrifying. I hate it.
It's not that pissed him off. Come to me! You haven't. Oh no.
I'm dead.
Wait, you're still alive. I can save you.
Oh my god.
There is a
Looking through-
chance.
I'm looking through the fucking mouth. This is hilarious.
Now I'm curious to see what you see. But I have to clutch. Bruh. He is camping hard.
He really is camping.
Fucking move!
I was trying to figure out how to use the fucking, like, smoke grenade, but it doesn't seem to work the same way as the others, so I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay, I'll solve this.
He's camping so. That guy's camping that spot so hard. He's not gonna be allowed to revive me.
Don't worry, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I see a body that I could probably get him.
He wants nothing to do with you getting me up. In my defense, so I'm handling this game a lot better than I thought I would. Because I think I nailed it good at all.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get you up.
fine. Okay. I need you with me.
How do you even run?
Shift!
You know what?
There you go. So wait, are you using PC?
No, I'm on a controller.
You're killing me. Now, I need you for pressure plate, state of the art, part of Pathmark. I need you. So, go with me.
Just checking what my sprint button was. Why are you?
I'm in danger.
I already just walked out. Now, come with me. It's not looking good.
I don't understand. It doesn't work use like the other things. Like, what am I missing?
I think you have to aim and then throw. Don't worry, I got you up again. We're gonna be fine, Scarlet. We're gonna be fine. Now come with me.
Do you want to smoke?
I can't. We gotta go. Hide in here.
Okay. I'll stay. Not sure if I'm clear to come out.
Scarlet, come out. Come on. We gotta go. Oh, face out. Oh, face out. Get in here, hide.
I hate this. Is fucking terrifying. Stairs. Bastard, he moved fast.
Turn on your damn radio! Radio! Not the flashlight! Follow.
No, like, I stepped out and then he started running right down the stairs.
We're gonna be fine. Get up! And now we run. I didn't think Monsters Inc. was part of Pathmark. That's weird. Okay, now.
The answer for the location is in the answers. What the fuck does that even mean?
Hold on. Let me try this. The answer for the location is in the answers. Settle into present.
Metal doors, not too heavy.
What? Okay, hold on. Glass doors shatter the thumbs.
Sartorius idlers.
Metal doors, nah, too heavy. Make a door. Ow! That hurt. Okay, I understand what needs to be done. Okay, these notes are hints. We need to make the door to Boo's room, pretty much. So, not a metal door.
Not a glass door.
That's glass. That's wood. Welcome. Exit. Oh, I think we would want the exit. Maybe that. I don't even know that last one. Oh, what's this? Be cooked and cuts are not correct. Okay. Be cooked. Okay, so is there another thing of note? Answer for location is in the answers.
Wooden doors, more like wooden doors.
Yep, we're doing wood. Okay. Let's make the door. Ow. Glass door, shatter the thoughts. Metal door. Circles are notorious idlers. No one wants that. Only one shape is important. Okay, so that note's that note. This note is that note.
Hey, just bro.
Okay. Those more like wooden doors, more like wooden doors. Okay, so it's not wood.
Damage.
Oh, it's metal. Is that plastic? What am I looking at?
I think it's the only door we have that hasn't been labeled.
Glass, wood, that's metal. So it's regular door.
Yeah,
okay.
Let me push it. No, wait, I don't want to push that. I want to push this thing. No?
Huh.
Is it a square?
Circles are notorious idlers. No one wants that. Only one shape is important. It's the main one. Wait. Maybe. Maybe we missed something. Just one thing has not been missed. Okay. Scarlet, there's only one thing I can think of.
What?
Just give me a moment. What's his name? Oh. Ignore that.
How you doing, Jess?
I'm gonna solve this.
Also, there's some like bandages over here if you need them.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just I'm gonna super cheat. I'm gonna super cheat. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just hold on. I mean, I'm not cheating. I'm a proper streamer. I understand.
Right. I mean, we could. I'm just gonna try the fucking square. Wait, there's also a trapezoid?
Wait, what? Didn't we do that?
Do what?
Hold on. I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the hit again. I'm gonna crash out. Hold on. Gonna do this. Triangle is obvious. It's... Wait. Fuck off!
What? Wait. Didn't we?
Fuck this one.
Didn't we do this
Fuck this
combination?
puzzle. Fuck this puzzle. I could have sworn we did.
I could have sworn
Fuck
we
this
did
puzzle.
too.
Let's go. The door is wide open. I'm afraid. Gather any items and then let's go.
Did you grab the bandages?
Emotional damage.
Did you use the bandages?
I already used one. If you... Scarlett, we gotta go.
Where's the exit?
Wouldn't I like to know that too? Here, Scarlett. I have the answer to all our problems. Alright, Scarlett, let's go. Wait. You gotta keep running, Scarlett. And by running, I mean back in here.
Fucking hell.
We're going to be so okay. You hear me? So okay.
No, we're not.
Now.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No,
yes,
we're
we
not.
are.
No,
Watch.
we're not.
Watch. Watch. Maybe we should just be running. I don't know. Hold on. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test. Let's figure this out, shall we? Alright, let me play a little bit. Let me game a little bit.
wouldn't make sense for us to backtrack.
Okay, alright, so. Reach the door in the this way shop. Where was this way shop? Was it back here? You think it's bad, Tech? I'll trust you.
I'm not the person who trusts directions.
You're not directional.
Wait, where the fuck did you go?
I don't know, I feel wrong. Okay, alright. Follow me.
Let me catch up. Let me catch up.
We have limited time. Okay. Maybe it's upstairs.
Why would it be upstairs?
I don't know. What?
This is a kitchen. Wait, why did I just get another invite? Why am I getting another invite? Oh my god, Anya. I'll click the invite.
Do you hear me?
Okay, so why were you sending me invites?
Do you hear me? Oh, is she on Discord? Okay, wait. Okay, Skylight.
Yes.
Did you crash?
No.
You disconnected on me.
I didn't mean to, like
I'm
or do you mean like in game?
Here, join my
Steam. Because like if we're referring to like when now we got separated, but I didn't crash.
Because it said you left my game, but then I heard you, but you didn't hear me. So I'm wondering if you somehow traveled the multiverse without even realizing it.
So the only thing I did was when you were running from the angry bastard or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. So it turns out I did not have the smoke grenade. I had the like more like the night vision shit. So I ended up popping that, and then I saw you running, and the other guy running with the thing chasing you, and then I just stayed up near the top level. Well, I'm in thermal, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go walk around, and it's like, and then I'm like, shit, I don't even know where I am now.
I don't even think you're in my game still.
It put me in a menu, but
Menu as in the computer screen, or like the lobby area that we were at?
like the computer screen.
Am my invites not getting or working?
That just crashed as close to game like a dingus.
You So you decided to press the actual X button on the screen.
so I
Oh my god. It's only a demo.
So I clicked the thing that said join a team or whatever, and I didn't see anything. So I clicked the little red X thinking it would bring me back to the regular screen, and I closed the game.
Oh my god.
Why aren't you opening?
Oh man, Scarlet. Oh man. So okay, I haven't moved. Oh, I wouldn't scream. I wouldn't scream.
That was not a scream. That was just frustration incarnate.
Frustration scream then. We're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Come on, my hat. Honestly, maybe you might be able to find my game. Then again, I don't know, because I set it to private. You should just be able to get in.
Just
I never tested this.
Play. Failed to join lobby, error, result fail locked, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it won't
Fail?
let me.
Fuck. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can. Maybe. Just. Oh no. It's gonna send something back, I feel.
Probably.
Fuck.
I mean, still a good hour and change.
We could do the second level if you want.
Did it let me in this time?
You're in.
Let me just shut the fuck up in Discord. Unless you just want to mute in game. Larks do.
We're gonna immerse ourselves.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had the X-ray. That's what I got grabbed earlier.
Man, you got some egg on your face.
The fuck you mean?
The whole time you thought you had a smoke grenade, but lo and behold, you can see through walls.
Damn right. Okay, I need to.
I'm going in.
Let's see.
Oh man. That whole door puzzle and everything that you had to do.
Just grab it. I'll grab the actual smoke one so I'm not gaslighting myself the entire time. Which I still will anyway, but...
Hate gaslighting. It works every time for me. Okay.
Okay. Is this the same level or different level?
Different.
Okay.
It's only the demo. Okay, wow, man.
June 2014. Missed a
Hey.
year I graduated.
Doesn't this door look familiar?
Yeah, it does, don't it?
We were at the exit, weren't we?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Alright, let's go.
And we ran away like idiots.
Well, I don't know where the door was. I couldn't find the spot. Oh shit, in and out. Where are you? So we're... No, we're still in the store.
Like IKEA.
No, this is still path marked to me.
Oh, I meant to getting lost in it.
I think maybe next door is IKEA, so we might have walked into the IKEA. Well, grab your items. You seem to get hurt a lot more. Alright. Holy Lights. Never been there?
No?
It's really nice. Why does my sanity turn into raw meat? Like, Jesus Christ.
Is that what that is?
Yeah? Do you not know what beef looks like?
Oh, I didn't realize that was like the indicator for sanity.
Yeah. Now, I suck at these puzzles. So let's go.
Right to throw. Okay.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yo.
I found Golem, and he's a hobo in here.
Charming.
He's crying around this corner. Alright, Scarlet, don't die. And if you're gonna die, please tell me you're gonna die. And then be very, like, loud on the microphone so that I know you're gonna die. Also, the manager is back.
Oh, Karen's back?
Yeah, it's the manager.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna die, maybe I'll get good practice with the fucking smoke grenade.
One of them golem things punched me in the fucking face.
What the fuck? Really? Hiding in the fucking safety thing? That's some fucking bullshit.
Scott, I have no idea what I'm looking for.
So, it turns out the little shits can hide in the safety hatches.
Oh yeah, I should have told you that. Hey, by the way, I found a number, and it's A green 8. It's on the TV screens.
An 8?
Yes, a green 8. I found a blue 3. Green 8 and a blue 3. Now, I will continue my adventure. Oh, by the way, he walks up there. You think he'll solve it? Hold on, I'm doing some crazy parkour right now. A purple 9.
Okay. 10-4.
Hey, you know, honestly, if you wanted to brute force it, I wouldn't blame you. Did you brute force it?
No.
Brute force it.
Is this supposed to like automatically unlock or?
I think so. I don't know. I just work here. Let's figure it out yet.
If it automatically unlocks, it's not doing it.
Okay, hold on, let me... Green 3, blue 3... No, green 8, green 8, green 8.
Green 8, purple 9, blue 3, and then don't know what the yellow is. So I cycled through the yellow.
And then a purple 9.
Yeah, I got green 8, purple 9, blue 3, and then we didn't know what the yellow was.
I'm clearly missing a house, and I don't know which one. Wait, it's another 8. It's another 8. The last one's an 8.
I didn't even hit the button that time. That was bullshit. I hit the button that time. What's that bullshit?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on.
Blue 3. Motherfucker.
Did you mix a number wrong?
No,
Or...
I had on the. I assumed it was the lit up section, not the straight section down.
You're not colorblind, are you?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, you gotta warn me about that before I lead you to the most important bit. But we're fine. We're good. Now help me open this. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of here.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Cutscene?
Bullshit.
I don't trust the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a teddy bear!
Oh my god, it's Tim. He's been here for years. Thank you, my friends. I saw you entering, so I thought I would, accompany you. Wait, I recognize this camp. My photograph friend told me about those people. They're known as the Swallowed. My buddy must have been there. Maybe he left a note with the photo before leaving. You should go check. He's good. And he's my buddy. Just find a note with the photo. Oh, okay. He showed Tim the photo. He might know where to go.
That's not suspicious at all.
He's been here for years. Surviving off of very little. I met a few members of the Swallow trying to survive in a hidden makeshift campsite. It broke my dreadful solitude and reminded me of Tim, the young employee I met. Must be years ago now. Is he still alive? Has he gone mad? Like everyone else? No one can stay sane alone in a place like this, where time has no meaning. I need to keep going. Or...
Maybe this is the photo? Oh, you found the photo. It's pretty. My buddy told me that people who lived there chose to settle there because of the maze. It's so hard to get through, even though the monsters got lost and eventually stopped trying. I remember he said there was a store called Cuts on the other side of the maze. I don't know what that is. And inside Cuts, there's an exit. A real one. I don't think the Swallow ever reached it. I think lots of them died trying. I know you'll be going soon, but maybe we could stay here for a little while together? I know you'll be going soon. Yeah, okay. We're leaving. So, is there any little items here? I'll take that bottle. And an energy bar. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Which I already have a thing of.
The holy lights await us. Let us journey forward. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure I actually did that. Fuck, I literally didn't even do it. Fuck.
Do what?
Just some real quick. There we go.
Do you need a minute?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's go. Surveillance room, maze, and cuts. Where do you want to go?
We're supposed to cross
Surveillance.
the maze, but I think we should do surveillance.
If we do surveillance, maybe we'll be able to survey the maze. Oh my god. What the fuck?
This it kind of reminds me of Pac-Man level. We just can't.
This just reminds me of the back rooms.
I never played the back rooms.
You've never played the back rooms?
No.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to play the back rooms now.
The fuck I am.
Oh, you'll join me in the back rooms.
You're just trying to monopolize my time, aren't you?
I'm not monopolizing whatever you're saying. Okay, I don't know. Cross the maze without dying. That's a little difficult. But
so
this is why we have radio. I'm going to rely on you to figure something out.
Come on!
I'm just trying to figure out what the little red lines are on the maze.
I just learned something crazy.
You have a brain?
Even better. That wasn't the way to the maze.
Wait, what's that way?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just the creeping roots.
I am at the first... Oh! Okay, I need you to press the potted plant. Okay, I have limited time to walk that. I had a feeling. Okay, now press the potted plant again.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't mean to press that. I have a trowel. Okay, so I went past potted plant. going left here. There should be a stool.
It.
Oh, okay. You gotta press stool again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. This is gonna be so rough. Okay. I need you to press tin can.
10-4.
Again.
Don't need it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. Uh-huh. Okay, it's very colorful here. Okay, that was actually entirely useless. That's a whole circle. I found an employee key. I'm gonna need you to press the lamp button.
Lamp? How the fuck?
The what? What's wrong?
I'm trying to figure out what the lamp button is.
It's...
Oh, fuck you, Minnow. I do not hear you. Understand. What am I missing? No lamp. I heard that. I don't know why I can't hear you. I saw you have to think, did I? Just turns it off and on. Hello, the thing muted you and I couldn't hear you.
That's fine. I have a feeling. Alright, so how
You
long did you not hear me? A while?
A little, like probably the past minute. What I was trying to say is I have you said you need a lamp button, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the only problem is the lamp button doesn't exist.
Oh.
It's on
Okay.
it's like it's it's like has like boxes and stuff for it. There's no actual button for the lamp.
Okay. All right. Now I understand. So is it a 3x3?
Yeah, it's a 3x3.
All right. Tell me which one to step on. Left or right? 1 to 3.
I kind of don't know what you're looking at, so this is gonna be a bit difficult. So it's.
Go ahead.
So it's. Just let me open your stream real quick.
Oh,
so I can see what you're looking at.
From the bottom. Okay. From the bottom, right? Or no? So I'm confused. Okay. Yeah. Stream.
Let me open your stream real quick so I can see what you're looking at.
So there's a green arrow pointing towards me.
Okay, so the green arrow's pointing towards you. My fucking browsers. Okay. Get your head out the gutter.
Wait, you figured it out?
No, I just said get your head out the gutter.
Oh, what? Like, what? You don't know what that is. What's the answer?
I don't know what the answer is. It's loading. I got a pre-roll, so I have to wait for that.
Okay. There should be a green arrow pointing towards me.
Okay, so.
I'm assuming that's from the bottom.
Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so let me just flip that around in my head. So the first one is should be green, red, red.
What?
They're colored on my screen.
Okay, so green is this one?
Okay, so going from
left to right.
Left to right.
Left to right. Okay.
It should be green.
Scarlet, they're all gray.
And I'm telling you colors.
Scarlet, I'm gonna give you
Oh.
left, center, right. Tell me which.
Oh wait, you need a path.
Yes.
I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, left. Yes.
Okay.
Left.
Okay.
Right.
All the way?
Just one.
So center.
Yes.
And forward, right?
Yes.
It's gonna have to be like this. I haven't seen shit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You'll be happy to know it's a dead end. Hey, can you tell me what garbage is? Now I'm at the green arrow.
Okay, so if the green arrow is in front of you and you're facing it, or that you're facing the same direction as it, right. Forward. Go.
Center.
No, forward.
Okay.
Go all the way to the left.
From what? Just jump it? Do you want me to jump it?
Just go all the way to the left. I don't care how you do it. Just go all the way to the left.
But okay, Skylar, you gotta help me.
Just fucking walk to the end
Okay.
of that row. Walk straight. Now forward.
Okay, I get it. You gotta tell me. I just.
What part of walk straight to the end did you not understand?
You're making it seem like I had to skip something. Okay, alright. Now, Scarlett, I need you to do open box.
Open box. Okay. Open box I can do. Yeah.
Soda.
Okay. Where's the arrow?
Facing me.
Facing you. Okay, so then you're gonna go right, forward,
Okay.
left,
Okay.
forward.
Okay. Okay, I found the exit, but I need 3 keys. I only have 1. It's not letting me dig certain spots.
Well, I know there is one combination we haven't used yet.
I see one down over here. Oh, what's this? Alright, what is this? Is this me? A hand? Yeah, the hand. The arrow is facing me.
Center.
Okay.
Center.
Wrong.
Left. You said it's facing you.
Yes, the arrow
Oh.
is facing me.
Oh, I'm a dingus.
Oh? Oh? Really?
Okay. Right?
Yes.
Forward. Center tile. Straight.
Okay.
Okay, for the moment my brain thought you meant that the arrow was in your direction. Not against.
I'm gonna crash out.
Please do.
Oh god. I didn't even have to go that way. I got the
Hey!
At least the stay Alright.
Hey, cross the maze, let's go.
So I don't know how you're gonna figure that out. Hey.
Oh, hey.
You okay?
Would you like some bandages? You're good. Okay, you have bandages. Yeah, it's the body is still buggy. Audio is still buggy.
Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna turn off the radio. Let's go. Okay. Alright, I need your help opening this. Where's that store? We need clues. Split up, gang. Search for clues. Here's something big.
Speak conventional way down.
Maybe he isn't around today.
We're not that lucky.
He's probably not around today.
I don't have room for a fuse.
I would say make. They seem super important. Okay, so we need clues. You ever been to Box It? He's into it.
I have the thing open. Why can't I throw it? I don't understand this thing.
You dodged my fucking trap. Where'd you find it?
Find what? I'm a little annoyed because it's keeps saying left trigger to aim, right trigger to throw, and it's like that's great, but
It'd be like playing CS:GO. Not that you might have. I don't know.
I played a little Counter-Strike, not a lot.
Well, okay, they're not handing CS:GO. Well, no, AUG. AUG. Yeah. The AUG. Yeah. He's hanging out near me. I hear him sniveling. What the fuck is that like?
Sure.
Those sniveling grunts are back.
Are they?
Yeah. They yelled at me.
Are you dead?
No, not yet. He's hunting me, but he won't find me. He's back to walking again. Hello, monsieur. He's back to walking again. Wait, Mythia, that's literally you, isn't it? You're the manager. That's you. Hey, dude.
Is that you, or is that me?
That's me. Yeah, Mythia, isn't that how you run? Or I guess chase a customer and on all fours? Oh god. I might die here actually.
Dying solo, Hanya. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the controllers, games controls are kind of buggy. Since the
Very much early.
since it has the Steam setup stuff, so.
Okay, guide me to the store thingy quickly. We have no time. He's coming.
Actually, I think the entire thing's bugged. Like the smoke bomb itself.
Maybe it is.
I haven't been able to use it since I was able to use it once, and then never again.
Also, where'd you go?
I'm taking a ride on the escalator.
Back to
Putz is upstairs.
Oh, Cuts is upstairs. Alright. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay.
Yeah, I realized the controllers it's bugged since even the mouse and keyboard couldn't do it.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, Scarlett, you're not gonna like this.
Hold on, let me
One of
pause
us.
game. Wait, is your audio working
Oh,
again?
is it? Is it working? Do you hear my lovely streamer voice?
Yeah, I'm still hearing you in game. Let me just have to do this quickly.
Okay, well I flat out put you to 0. So, okay. It's not looking good.
Time is very limited.
Yeah.
One of us.
That works.
One of us has to go down there and move those around just so one of us can get into Cuts. Are you prepared to deal with this?
Okay, so one of us has to go down there.
Yep. And the other one has to be...
Are you dead?
No.
Okay.
No way. I'm good.
I live. Okay, truth be told, I don't know how to get to the other side there.
But I'm good. I do have to go through the box.
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay, yes. Okay, no.
Okay, but
No, yeah. Yes, I see a vent.
hey, but who the fuck puts a fucking turret in a fucking store?
Why wouldn't they? It's like the best thing to protect you. God damn it.
One word. Lawsuit.
Lawsuit. That's not my problem.
Oh, I didn't even see the vent there.
Me neither.
Where's
I
it
took the horse
lead?
tranquilizer pills. Back to box it. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, so it was guarding the box. Okay, we have. I made time. I made time. Okay, Scarlet, I'm going to solve the puzzle somehow.
If only I could just jump over the ledge.
Are you gonna make that?
No, it won't let you.
Literally?
Oh, literally? I mean, it'd probably break my legs. At the minimum.
Oh, at least you're honest. Are you actually able to cross it? Or you're not there yet?
I'm running.
Because I actually don't know where you even going across. I don't even know where the bridge is. And I need to get to you. Wait. I legit... Oh my god, I can fit.
Well, that's a down escalator. I don't want that.
You can run through it.
No, I want to stay up though. I don't want to go down.
Well, I found the way to get to where we need to go. I just need you here. And I'm gonna tell you what they're selling in cuts. I'm gonna be honest, it's not Bed Bath and Beyond or Bath and Body Works, but it's something. I'll say that.
Wait, how did you get up there? Into Cuts, or is Cuts entrance on the ground?
Nope, it's an escalator that you just go up. It's a lone escalator. Come down. We have limited time, so I have to come to you. Where
That's
are you?
cooked. Let me run back up the escalator I went down.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm going past the near the turret. That's up here. We're gonna have to go past the turret.
Come back to where we saw Cuts. Over here. Okay, come here. We have limited time. Let's go.
I'm running!
I have asthma since you recorded me. Oh my god, we're practically out of time.
The store will be closing soon. Please exit the building.
Crouch.
Fucking spaz.
Where'd you go?
It was making me spaz when I initially tried to go through.
Alright, this way. Now I'm telling you, when you come in here, I mean, the prices are practically half off.
What the
Come on
fuck?
in. Come on in. The water is fine. You gotta run.
This isn't disturbing at all. No, no. Leave me alone! Fucking go! He pulled me out of the hidey spot.
Alright. Nothing nice.
Yeah, he pulled my ass out. He's like, he's just like, nah, bitch, you ain't allowed to do that. Yeah, and he looked right at me too, like, you fucking bastard. I think Mithy is nicer than that.
Maybe?
Well, I think Miranda's first nicer than that.
I'm so... No, not like this. Take me out of the meat zone.
Oh my god, I almost started singing on stream. I didn't want to do that.
Move, bro.
No!
Start.
I
I need
can't
you to
help.
twitch your way over here. I need you to crawl your way over.
I can't help that he thinks I'm adorable and he doesn't want to let me go. I can't help that. Do not take that out of context, I swear. I'm not a hamster!
Have you even found the exit? Why do you have to put you in a different spot?
It's not my fault. He pulled me out of the safety hatch.
When I said I make it work, I didn't actually. This is so hard.
mean to die there, it just kinda happened.
It's okay, I can figure this out. I don't really have much to distract.
Gamer strats.
I got it. Oh yeah, this should have just done.
They looked right at you.
I looked right at him. No way, right? Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm good. He's gonna calm the fuck down. He's not gonna tilt. I'm gonna get in, grab you, find the exit, and get out.
Okay.
Get up!
Yeah.
Okay, find the exit. Which I think is right there. Alright, Scarlet, we're gonna make a run for it, okay? Come on! Alright, so what? Oh shit, it's you!
How the fuck?
My friends, help. I'm scared. I don't know what happened. I lost Barnaby.
Barnaby.
Barnaby. What is this machine? Swap with them? Ah, fuck. Right. Yeah, no way. You're on your own, buddy.
Confirmed sacrifice? That's fucked up.
Hold on. Do we really need to? Let's find out.
Not murder him
Well,
unnecessarily.
I can lean Klein out of here. Look for something useful.
Something useful. Did you just...
Hey, can you come over here? I found something.
Don't. Don't.
Actually, never mind. I think I got it. It's not you. It's me.
I'm not looking.
Oh shit.
I'm not watching that. I can't.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll take the hit.
How much do you have to hurt him? No! No! He doesn't deserve that! He doesn't deserve it! What the fuck is that?
Here, let me, I'll take
I'm sorry. Exit ticket, I guess? No.
Yeah, it is. Come on. Come on, I took the worst part, which is the head, so let's go. I would love to take this one first. Put yours in the other one.
I tried to pick it up, it didn't let me.
I mean, you can stay here if you want.
I'm literally clicking the thing. It's not letting me. I hate it.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Come on. Not well. This one or the other one? Yeah. Come on.
I hate it. I hate it.
Come on. We gotta go. We're late.
I hate it so much.
Come on. We finally got those M&Ms I've been asking.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We're literally going home. You can settle down now. I can sleep with the guilt. It's fine. I'd like to tell you more, but to be honest, I don't remember much. Some dreams and maybe visions of the I'm not sure what happened to the one-eyed man again. I'm not sure I want to go out. I do dream of the store at night. I see the signs, I hear the jingles and scratches and spiders, and we're in this beautiful bed tonight. Do you think I'll be able to go back someday? Sometimes I feel like I never left. That is a random follow-up. Oh, wait. You killed someone? Did I kill someone? There's more?
It's not okay. It's not okay.
I got some loyalty points. I don't even know who that is, but we're done here. We're literally done now. It's okay. We're done.
It's not okay. It's not okay. I can't. It's not okay. It's not okay. He didn't deserve that. She took me instead.
No, Scarlet. We're both streamers.
He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. He didn't.
There are so many streamers who would have done the same thing. We just gotta follow in their footsteps.
He didn't.
It's
He
okay.
didn't deserve. It's not okay.
He should have gotten out, or he could have gotten out. He just didn't.
It's not okay.
Look, it's so okay.
It's not.
The best part, you get to be free.
It's not okay. It's not.
I saved your life, and I made sure you got home, and you got my M&Ms. We escaped the last bastion of humanity that is Pathmark. We did it, okay?
It's not okay. It's not okay.
I honestly that was such an accurate representation of Pathmark. You do need a blood sacrifice to get out. That was amazing.
No, it wasn't.
Awesome. That was awesome.
No,
I loved it.
it's terrible.
I would have killed Tim 1,000 times before I let my company die. Oh. Now you can sleep comfortably at night.
No, I can't.
He is, he's dining in hell.
Just like you will be for murdering
he
him.
Probably did something evil in his life to justify it. Murder? Machine?
The button.
I thought it was to blow up a random country in the world, so I just pressed the button.
That's not any better.
Look, man, ignorance is bliss. Alright, I tried to protect you. But he was screaming quite a bit.
I hate it.
I tried to protect you.
I hate it so much.
At the end of the day, I can sleep at night, alright? And you will be able to sleep at night eventually.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
This is a proper amount of therapy for you or something. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I won't. You
It was
just think
good.
I will.
It was amazing. Did you really want? Do you really want it to be the sacrifice?
He didn't deserve it.
Well, life is a bitch, alright? I wasn't the one who put him on that sacrifice pedestal. He put himself there.
We could have just climbed over each other. I think one of us got out. We could have. It would have been fine.
To be honest, we probably could have climbed over, but then what's the fun in that? Sometimes a guy's gotta die for a streamer to continue streaming. I mean, that's just the work we do. Damn it.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Okay. And you know something, Scarlet. You know what? Here, I feel sad. Let me make you feel slightly better. Maybe. Wait. Hold on. Probably not. Wait. Hold on. Don't worry.
What?
I don't think anyone can, but we're just gonna do. No. Don't worry.
What are you doing?
And now you can feel slightly better knowing that I was the one who pulled the trigger.
That doesn't help. It doesn't. He was innocent.
Innocent?
Yes, he was innocent. He didn't deserve any of that.
Innocent?
Yes, his only guilt, his only crime was getting stuck and not finding the exit. That was his only crime.
You know what? You know what he was doing illegally? He was trespassing illegally.
Just like us. What's your point?
No, we were going on time to the store to grab M&Ms, which you scarfed down.
I don't even like M&Ms.
Well, then who ate them?
You apparently, because I don't like them.
No, that's not true. Someone ate them. I literally only have like a handful.
Thank you so much for the raid, Anya.
You're welcome.
I'm having a whole fucking mental breakdown right now over this.
Over one random guy who's
Yeah.
trespassing and without any reason. Plus, you know what else he did? He was stealing and using store supplies.
Okay, and we weren't.
That's
like we weren't using fuses. Like we weren't eating. Like we weren't using energy bars. Bandages laying around on the floor. We were no better.
Yeah, the blood sacrifice. We literally paid with a blood sacrifice. That's equal.
That
checks out in the U.S. economy. I used like a handful of batteries. I ate like maybe 2 energy bars. And used a lot of medical alcohol and stuff. A blood sacrifice pretty much checks out. We're fine. We didn't steal. He was stealing. He didn't have a sacrifice.
Oh my god.
So honestly, the Punisher would be on my side for this. Like, you know, man, you're all right. Even give me a high five and probably gun me down. But I did good, and you did good too. Just be able to sleep at night, right? Now, Scarlet, I have. I didn't think we'd go on this long, but I didn't think we'd beat it. So, yay.
I mean, you did initially book 8 for 2 hours, and then yeah, so still works out.
It's gonna be a horrible week, and then the week after that will be horrible. So, anyways, Violet, you can sleep at night, all right? Don't worry, you'll be all right.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, honey. I will catch you tomorrow for Halo.
Yeah.